Hi. Sorry about that. I'm having some technical difficulties with my internet, and I'm the only one being affected. So, we restarted. Hopefully, I should be good now. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. It's terrible. Everything's terrible. We missed the announcements, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure if I get down there, I'm not going to be able to hear the announcements. But it's fine. Oh my goodness, everyone's still here. Holy shit. Everyone's here still. Okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I was the only one in my house that was being affected, so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not hardware. Maybe. Yeah. I forgot I was still unmuted on stream. Yeah, I'm having some internet issues, but everything is it's a thing. Everything is fine. I'm gonna mute again. Hello, I hope you're all well. I thought announcements were done, but we haven't done that yet. So.
Alright, hello! Oh, I'm gonna keep dying for some reason. I'm good now. That was weird. Something over there. Mid for my health.
Menu. I should set that to not be bad.
Welcome to the last session before break. Just a reminder of the situation after the end of this episode. We will have a 2-week break. We'll be doing some work on the back end, but we won't have proper session. However, next week on Monday, same time of session, we are looking to do, if you've ever seen what Project Community is, we'll be basically having an event where we'll all just basically, a few of us will get together, we'll go to the map, meet some people, talk about RP and Wardens and such. We'll just keep an eye out for that. We'll get you more information as we have it. See. Okay, what's the other thing? For this session, we've mentioned it before in the map. just making you all aware again that right now a lot of the spawners on the map aren't working. There are a few pops out and about, and we have some GM cubes that we can help replace stuff, but please bear with us at the moment as when we switched over to syncs and everything, we had a bit of an oopsie. It will be fixed by the time we are back for break, but bear with us for today.
Yeah, Elusive isn't feeling well, so between that and time, she wasn't able to fix it before session time, so we just have to deal with it for today. But
I'd say now, if you notice, there's also a little gremlin desktop at the moment.
And also, a lot of people are literally melting.
That's the other thing I want to bring up. It is. I'm not sure about most of you, but I've had a lot of people. It's hot. It's hot here. It's 98 outside Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius.
Not a bit.
Please, if you feel like you're getting hot, take a break, drink some water, take care of yourself. Please be aware.
Yeah, we don't want
Stay
people
hydrated.
fainting like goats.
We pat the
Yeah,
day.
stay hydrated. Okay. Even though I know it's the last end of to the boring stuff. Although I know it's the last day of the tournament, we'll be doing it around an hour in, hour-ish in, depending on the people, because I have fighters coming late. We work with what we can. Just going forward, just a whole etiquette thing, because I had some people do approach me, so I got to do the little spiel. Make sure you guys all do combat etiquette if you have to partake in combat. You know, respect your fighter they will in return respect you. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else. Sky, are we good? Are we good? I don't know. I went through my list. Alright, I think that's it.
You're good. How many sand is
All right.
Anyone that's going
Oh.
to be
At least 3.
helping in the mission that's going on today
Dude, at least 2.
that I talked to
That one.
beforehand.
2 exactly.
Oh, turn your yell on.
Give me a second. I'm not loud enough.
Okay.
Any of you that I
Enough to
talked
make
to
one
already
glass.
about the mission going on today, I already talked to you. We are going to be meeting around like 2-ish hours in the GM room. There's going to be an in-character bell sound that you're going to hear. That's basically the signal to say, you know, start wrapping up whatever it is you're doing if you're in character, or if you're not, then start making your way to the GM room. I'm also going to be asking that if you're going to be helping out to be in the Mission 1 chat, so that way I can also get a hold of you if need be. That's the one we're going to be using on the mission. If I didn't talk to you at any point during the last week, but you would like to help as part of the mission as any other characters that we have or anything, show up during that time too. We'll find this place for you. Other than that, I'm going to be sharing details then when we go on our little escapade out. So just wait for that. If you are in character, like going on the mission as participations of the party going out, disregard it all. That'll be handled all in character. This is purely for the cast that are going to be helping as supporting roles. Other than that, we'll play everything else once that happens, and I'll explain it all there.
Alright. With that, I think we are good, and you are all free to run into your map, into your bed, and start your RP. We'll start in...
Finally.
No, wait. My bed is my.
What the fuck?
Why is she crinkling the Twinkie?
The crink.
You okay? That sounds like a slur.
The twinkle.
Never change.
I do what I want. Yeah, huh?
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to change. You're not allowed.
I do what I want.
What the fuck?
What is he doing? He's a zombie.
He's a little dead. Or undead.
Good morning.
Good morning. Why are we saying good morning?
Because he woke up right before session.
I see. Apply peanut butter to the forehead.
He's mean to me.
My neck is gonna snap.
No, that's my love language, not yours.
Too fucking bad.
I heard time to
Alright, where are we going?
Let's go.
I don't know where we live.
East side is like the closest.
East side.
If the booster C's not working, you're screwed!
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm killing Worthless. He's dying.
Understandable.
Did she come down with her when she said that she was gonna stay down here?
Not immediately, at least.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious.
I don't know if she would have. I could do a roll, see if she like woke up and came down, but I think she stayed upstairs. Let me do a roll. Where's the dice channel? I haven't done a sleep roll in a while anyways. Boom. 4. Okay, she probably woke up at some point then.
Okay.
You said you're gonna be in Ozil's room, right?
No, I was only gonna be in there if I came late. But I didn't realize the
Okay,
announcements were
okay.
being pushed back. So I don't need to do that. I was just trying to come up with a reason why I wasn't, like, here.
Yeah. So, where's Ophi gonna start?
I'm gonna say
Like,
here.
is she already gonna be awake?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, probably have Talia, like, flopped on the couch for, like, a minute. She'll probably just be trying to catch what little eep she can.
Cool. I'm not late.
Gotta get my grippers out.
What is wrong with you? I gotta get my grippers out.
You want me to sleep in my shoes on the fucking couch? You want me to get our couch on this?
Is that fucking HB again?
No, you still hear me. I still hear this.
Hey man,
I hear you.
this needs to stop happening.
I don't know. One of us needs to change. This like.
One of us needs to change. I'm burning Bing's house down.
It's fucking grippers now. It's railing before. What the fuck?
I tell you, there's only one way we can solve this fucking problem.
Oh my god, we're finally committing arson. I wanted to do this for so long. Oh, it's gonna be one of these kind of sessions today.
I don't know. I don't think so.
No. Okay. I'm gonna go flop on the couch now. Don't judge me for my grippers.
Oh, hydrate. Fuck. I forgot to get water. I have a Coke, but I will get water. I'm not gonna do it yet because we're about to start. But I promise I'll get water.
You just muted. You can't stop laughing.
Stop thinking about it. In summary, there's some scary stuff happening around town, and Ophelia doesn't feel comfortable even with the new lock So she stayed up to watch the door in case someone broke it down, because someone broke into the house across from theirs. She's just not taking any chances. Yeah, I'll stay hydrated. I have drinks. I just know that when I get a hydrate, it's typically because I should drink water. Because that's the main time that I'll think to remember is when hydrate comes on. Yeah, some places are really hot right now. I think I'm a little lucky. It's like tropical storm weather right now, so it's not as hot. But yeah, a lot of people around the world have been in really high temperatures right now. That goes for anyone that's in the chat too. If you are in a place with really hot weather, hydrate. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. What does this look like?
So you're Ophelia?
I am. I have not left. Down another energy drink soon.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, Shotty. How's it going? You sleep okay down here?
I mean, as good as I could. Well, used to having a bit more room, but...
Yeah, I can imagine.
Did you get much sleep?
No. I didn't really sleep. I feel fine, but...
Sorry, excuse me. Alright. How you feeling? Like your finger, I mean?
Better than yesterday.
Alright, that's good. If you need any more salve, just let me know and we can grab some.
I'm hoping I won't need it, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
And I guess that there's probably gonna not be an open cafe again, so I'll figure out something for food.
Okay. My first thought is always the general store, but I guess we can't take from that forever.
I mean, we can, it's just, you know, eventually it defeats the purpose of working there if we keep putting our money back into it.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume that you're not hungry again, right?
Right.
Alright. I think today's last day of the tournament.
Should be. Hey, Silver Bear. How's it going?
Hey.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Hydrate.
Hi, good morning.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Gory.
Hi. Gerard.
Just waking up and getting out for the day.
Good, good.
What are you up to, Gory? Okay, goodbye.
Okay. Alright.
He's so quick.
Yeah, yeah. And a bit random.
A bit. I think it might be an understatement.
Have you ever eaten seaweed?
No, I don't think I have.
Did you know that you could eat it?
I did.
Well, would you ever want to try some?
I mean, I suppose it's not really something I've ever thought about eating, but, wouldn't it to try, I guess?
Yeah, there's different types you can eat. Some gets like, sort of... Okay, we're doing this today. Some gets kind of roasted and, like, you know, turned into this crisp, like, dry sheet, and then others will, be used for sort of like a salad. I've had it a few times.
I will hydrate, I promise.
As long as you can get used
Thanks
to the
for the
texture,
reminder.
that is. It's a bit of a wet salad.
Yeah, that's not the most appealing. Wet
It's not
salad.
that bad.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds terrible.
Okay, it's not that bad.
It's wet salad, that's what you called it.
It's... Okay, maybe don't think of it like a salad, but like... I think of something to compare it to.
Good luck.
Like, have you ever had like a soup where the noodles are kind of slippery? It's sort of like that feeling.
Slippery noodles.
Yes. Slippery noodles. Come on, you've had soups before, right? Like you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
Do you not like soup with noodles?
I never said I didn't. It was just the way that you were describing this food to me.
Okay. How else am I supposed to describe it? They're slippery noodles.
Okay. Okay. If you keep saying it, it's not gonna make it any better.
She paid me. Alright.
Goodbye.
Good morning.
Faye. How you feeling?
A bit sore. I ended up falling asleep sitting up.
Oh.
That
That
was a
is
mistake.
Yeah, it usually doesn't go well.
But aside from that, I'm doing pretty well.
Better than the time I fell asleep upside down, though.
And how was
I'd
that?
imagine you'd get your head would grow in a size because all your blood would go to it.
Yeah. It was one of the nights you weren't home. I was sleeping on the couch and I kind of rolled a bit and I woke up sort of like off it.
Okay.
Yeah. Bad headache in the morning. But
I'd hate if that happened. I'd probably get my horns stuck in the floor.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's not pleasant.
Maybe.
I have enough problems
Or
with
maybe
getting
they
them
would
to
actually
ceiling.
keep. Maybe they would help keep your head like a little like less like upside down though. Like maybe they'd kind of keep you propped up a little.
Maybe.
Right. Well. Anyways. So we can either go for the general store, or we can try our luck with scavenging some seashells around the, around the island area.
You know, I've never done that. Let's do that.
All right. You weren't there the first time we went to North Acre, were you?
I can't remember. I think it was.
No. Because I got a bunch of, like, seafood and stuff there, scavenging around the shore. Or on our way there. Oh, wait, actually, real quick, if we're doing that, I do need to grab some salt from the, general store. Alright. Got it.
So many meanings to salad, yeah. Slippery noodles and wet salad.
You'll see why we need the salt once we get there.
Okay.
Alright, doesn't look any different there.
Oh, are you worried about, like, plants starting to sprout there?
Well, people have been saying the influence has been stronger, so, best to probably keep an eye on it.
Hmm.
If it starts to get really out of hand, then we'd probably want to accelerate our plans for getting a cabin elsewhere.
I bet I could get across that. Sorry, what was that?
I was saying if it starts to get really out of hand, then we'd probably want to try and accelerate our plans for getting a cabin built out in the Mizoa.
Probably. Just hope it's not spreading in any other direction. There's a, like a split path out there. The Vale's right next to the Mizoa.
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess we could go deeper into it if we needed to, but if it does start to spread, I'm just curious if it's starting to spread elsewhere too.
Alright, so, you ever notice when you're on the beach sometimes that there's these little holes in the sand and sometimes you see water squirt out of them?
Every once in a while.
Those holes are little burrows that clams dig into the sand. When they squirt water, it's because they're filtering out stuff in the sand as they dig down. But if you start pouring salt down the hole, they start having to siphon it out. And if you keep pouring it, eventually they start coming up further and further. And once you see their siphon sticking out of the ground enough, you can just dig down into the sand and snatch the whole clam up. Sometimes it's regular clams, other times it's razors, gaper clams, stuff
So
like
you just grab them. You don't.
Yeah, you just dig your hand down and grab them. Some people use like trowels or shovels, but you can do it by hand just fine.
Okay.
So, here, I'll give you your own bit of salt here, and I'll show you right here. I'm going to start lightly pouring it down, making sure that it gets into the hole. And then you're going to see it kind of suck down, some water squirt up a bit. And she's going to keep pouring it. And then eventually you're going to see the siphon of the clam start to poke through the dirt, the sand. Yeah, a little more. You want to make sure it sticks out enough that you know the clam is high enough to grab easy. Just going to dig her hand in. Pull up a clam. Okay.
That is not how I thought you would go about doing that. Huh.
Well, I'll tell you, get the ones that are on the shore.
Well,
Sometimes
yeah, I
you
guess
can
it would
also
be
get
different if
other
it was
shellfish doing that, like sometimes you can find cockles or other things like that. In the water, it's usually just dive down and see what you find under a rock or floating around or just resting on the seabed.
Okay. We don't... Do we want to put these in my bag?
As long as you don't mind your bag maybe getting a bit dirty. Sure.
I don't care. It's been covered in blood before.
Fair enough. If you find one that looks more like a long, thin tube, that's a razor clam. Just be a little careful with those. The edge of their shell can be sharp, hence the name.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. I kind of assumed, but you said razor earlier and I was...
Yeah. Gaper clams are just really big. You'll be able to tell.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, we can also check under some rocks and stuff, see if we can find some abalone or other shellfish, things like that.
Okay. I don't know if I'm crazy or...
Yeah, I don't know either. That's where Phoenix was like laid down.
Yeah, I was
before,
going to
maybe
comment.
something they did. Yeah.
I think it is, yeah. I just, from here, it looked like veiled grass.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, with a 19, there are lots of little holes along this beach, so. Let me know if you need any help with any of them.
Okay. I mean, I think now that you've pointed one out, I can kind of tell where they are. There's one.
Here we go. This one's a razor.
Okay, yeah, very different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this somewhere.
Okay.
So that we don't
Could
have to
also just
keep coming
drag
back
one of
to
the
me.
barrels over.
Ah, that's fine.
I am gonna see if I can find anything in the rocks down here.
I'm leaving this on the steps with my sword.
Alright.
So you know. Okay. Oh, my head. I'm gonna roll to see if she gets it, just because she's never done this before. Okay, 15, that's pretty good. Ew. Okay, kind of gross. She's not gonna get this one.
Well, I found a crab, but it pinched my finger and got away.
Are you okay?
It hurts, but I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn it. Man, it looks so easy. Oh, every time I see the mushrooms in that cave, I think it's a person. Oof.
Wait, where?
Those.
Oh.
Every time I see them, I think it's a person.
You know, I was about to make a joke, but we do have plant people around, so that's valid.
Yeah.
How have you been doing up here?
I've gotten one. I think I'm just...
Good job.
Nothing,
Okay.
just, I'm fine.
What happened?
I just
What are you
think
seeing?
I didn't see anything. I just thought I heard some thunder in the distance.
I
That
understand.
scared the fuck out of me.
You know that happened to me last Saturday. It was really bad.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. It was.
Okay.
I I felt like a cat getting like scared by a loud noise, you know? It was really bad.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Fuck. Give me a good roll, damn it. She's gonna try twice. Fuck yeah, she's gonna miss the first time.
I'm gonna take the boat out real quick and check around the island. More rocks there that things might be hiding in.
Okay. Be careful.
I will be. Thanks for worrying.
No. Okay. Maybe more. Oh, it is kind of sharp, isn't it?
I'm carrying over. What? Don't just step on the bricks like that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we were just running through the thingy. What are you guys doing?
We're looking for clams and other things in the sand because the cafe is closed.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, good luck hunting clams then. We're just having a walk through the forest and going to town soon.
Are you okay?
Oh, my eye, right? Yeah, a woman stabbed it. No, I mean what? I mean.
Excuse me?
I fell into a toolbox, or something like that. Very sharp stuff. Very sharp stuff into the toolbox. I tripped and I fell and we're going to town. Oops.
A toolbox, right?
A toolbox. Mm-hmm.
Layla, you know that you're a terrible liar, right?
I know.
So who is this woman?
Top secret information. Oh, would you look at the time? If only I had one of the. Yeah, the time. Would you look at the time? The sun is so high already, and I have so much to do today.
Well, that's either a knife or a sword wound, by the look of it. So, somebody who uses either a knife or a sword, probably.
You guys are too smart. I don't wanna. Well, I mean, you guys.
I've seen a lot of wounds in my life.
Yeah, but there's no need for you guys to hunt down and kill possibly the one that did this, so it's
I
fine.
never said that we were gonna kill anyone.
Good, because it seems like the side takes on that option as the first thing they can do is just take that option to just kill someone, and so I don't want it to happen. So no,
Unfortunately.
for you guys, I fell into a toolbox.
No, you didn't. But
Found
yeah,
the
we're not
toolbox.
hunting down and killing anyone. At
If
least
you-
And you guys are
not
gonna spread that I fell into a
immediately.
toolbox, right?
No.
You're gonna keep up the lie,
I'm just
right?
not gonna say anything.
Right. Okay. But hey, now we're kind of matching. I know.
Oh
Never
shit,
mind.
that is your left eye. Okay.
I'll just leave. Never mind.
Good morning, citizens. Are we law-abiding this morning?
Crime? Yes? No?
What are we doing here? By the way, you have the right idea. No shoes on a sandy beach. We're all fucking idiots.
Kind of fucking rippers.
I mean,
Holy shit.
we're just
Anyway.
doing some. We're just doing some foraging for shellfish, so.
Hell yeah. Have you
Oh,
guys
that'd be
seen
so
any
cool.
bodies, crimes, or anything alike?
We're trying to make sure political
Um,
assassinations don't happen on Leaside grounds during the tournament.
Very specific. No, I haven't seen anything like that unless you count some dead shellfish.
Write it down.
No illegal fightings. Definitely no illegal fightings.
What's wrong with your eye? What has been wrong with your eye? Why won't you tell us? And why did you lie about it being a toolbox?
It was a very evil toolbox.
You lied to us. You looked us with your one eye in our two eyes and lied.
No. When
You
I told
Cyclops.
you that, I still had both
Dead
of them
shellfish.
What the
open.
fuck?
One
I'm
of them
right
was filled
here.
with blood, but
Yo,
it was
one
still
of
open.
our eyes still counts.
Sally.
What?
Ain't worth it. She
Okay,
ain't worth
alright,
it. Come
I'll
on,
speak.
let's go.
I'll speak to you
I
later.
ain't worth it. What?
What the fuck is happening this morning?
to that. I take offense to that.
No, anyways,
fine.
you
Well,
wanna
let's go
row over
down.
to the
We're
island
going
with
to
me
town.
real quick? I found a spot with a
Alright.
few
To the
crabs and
beach.
stuff, and I wanna
Wait.
see how
Thank
you can do
you.
a grabbing one.
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
I forgot that I got my sword last night.
Yeah. Here, so let me show you, because I already picked up a couple. I want to show you how to grab them.
You're very bad at lying.
I need
Same
to
kind
put
of
this in
applies
here
with
before it
lobster,
cuts me.
but yeah. Okay, so I got these two ones. This one's a soft shell, which means it recently molted, so you can just kind of fry it and eat the whole thing. You see how I'm holding it with the my hand gripping the back legs? It's because they can't reach their claws all the way back to pinch you, so that's how you want to try to grab a crab. By like the back legs. So there was a few more over there, so figure see if you can do good at grabbing them out of their rock.
Sorry, that woman is over there.
Oh yeah, let me grab my weapons and stuff just in case.
Yeah, I grabbed mine.
Okay. These boats don't float like they used to before.
I really don't.
Alright. So, let me find that spot again.
When your legs don't work like they used to before. She's gone.
Alright, yeah, just down there, there's a little dip in the rocks. The crabs like to hide in those little kind of crevices.
In
There's
the water.
little crevice down there.
Okay.
Yeah, under the water. Gonna hold your breath a little. But it's not deep or anything.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw at least two in there.
Cold. This is gonna start getting out of.
It's okay. You can warm up back at home when we cook it. Not the coldest water I've been in. One time I fell overboard when we were sailing up near Erie. That was awful.
Well, I can't imagine it's going to be very nice. Getting out of it, considering the weather.
Well, yeah. It's okay. Run back home after this. We should have plenty for food.
So it's under the rock.
Yeah, so like right down here, there's like a dip in the rocks. And they're in there.
Okay. I haven't been. Oh my god! I wasn't ready. I haven't been like out to swim in a long time, so well, I guess since we went to the beach.
You'll do fine.
Sure. I think I hit my head on the rock.
Oh, jeez. You okay?
Yep, I'm fine. Just hurts a bit.
Hey, come on. Let's get back on shore.
Okay.
You got it?
Yes. Yes, I got it.
Hey, good job. That should be plenty, so we could put it in the bag and be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
Where'd you hit your head?
Just here. I really don't want to hold this anymore.
Yeah.
Should I put it in the bag or should I just hold it until we get back?
You can put it in the bag. It's not gonna be in there long, so it'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I guess perfect time to go in the water.
Fair enough. Alright. You want me to carry the bag since you're holding your clothes and stuff?
It's fine. I'm just holding a shirt.
Okay. Alright. We'll just cut across. It'll be quickest back home.
I think she got it last session, and I actually think she may have walked up to us at some point. Sorry, I just don't want to slip on the mud or anything. Going uphill is a bit of a issue with that.
Yeah. Normally it's not this rainy when I do that, but you know, we still got a good haul, so there's that.
I mean, I would rather it. I guess if it was going to rain at any point today, I would rather it be right after we got out of the lake.
Yeah.
Oof. Fuck.
Fine. We'll get home and get a fire started and get out of the cold. And then I can show you how to cook some of that up. God. Yeah, seafood like that makes a great drinking snack, too.
A great, sorry, I'm a bit, distracted by whatever's happening over there. I just looked like someone slipped. Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's all it was.
Yeah, seafood like that makes a good drinking snack.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, are you ready for the most complicated cooking of your life?
Yes? No?
Alright, so it's gonna have a lot of steps. First, I need you to
Okay.
get a pot.
Okay. I will get a pot.
Alright. Now, I need you to get some water and pour it in the pot.
Okay. Are we going to boil them?
Yeah, technically that's all you have to do, but if we want to spice it up a bit,
That's all
we could
you
throw
have
in
to
some,
do.
Butter. Yeah. We could throw in some butter and some of the Rothcaster wine for a little flavor.
That's right, we still have some of that left. That's a good use for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cooking. Here. Some butter up here. Where'd you put the wine?
I was just sitting on the counter.
Oh, I'm blind.
Ah, it's okay.
Can't even.
There's a couple
can't even
bottles
make an
there.
excuse of the eye.
Not of the wine, just in general.
I was say you've been hitting the bar without me.
No, it's actually just the bottles from left over from the times that we have gone.
I see. Alright, let's just grab a ladle, give that a quick stir. Right. So, for pretty much all of these, we can just throw them in the pot and boil them, except for the soft shell. Soft shell crabs, you can actually just eat them whole, because the shell is so soft, so they're actually best if you just fry them.
Fry. Never fried anything, I don't think.
It's not that hard. You can just get a deep pot or pan, put a lot of oil in, get it up to heat over a fire, and drop the thing in, and don't let the oil splash on you.
Okay.
So, if you can go put this pot on the fire to start boiling, I can set that up.
Okay.
Oh, also with the shellfish that we got for the clams and stuff, if the shell doesn't open up by the time they're done cooking, that means it's bad and you shouldn't eat that one.
Okay.
Yeah, if the shell doesn't open up, it usually means it was dead before cooking, so it probably already has, like, you know,
Okay.
bad stuff in it. Okay. Just gonna put this pot over the fire as well to get the oil to start
Nice.
heating up. hold on to this guy until it's time to put him in. Yeah, don't want a crab crawling around our house.
No. We do not.
I mean, I'm sure worst case scenario, Ozul would find it and eat it, but...
No, Tech Priest.
Can he turn into a crab?
I think if he eats it.
I'm so tempted now.
I think that's how he... You want to give... You can give him the crab. He's more than willing. I can hear him whispering in my ear how much he wants the crab, but...
Look, I just kind of think it would be funny to see a little shadowy wind crab walking around.
You sure it wouldn't scare people? They kind of look like spiders.
Oh wait, that's right, it would be all black.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It was maybe a different kind of sea creature. That would be odd, because I bet he could turn into a fish and just be like floating around.
True. Oh my god, what if we turn him into a snail?
Why were you so excited about that? Why a snail?
It would be funny.
I just think it's amusing how excited you got over that. He could turn into a snail.
It's like a floating shadow snail. That would be so cool.
We'll give him escargot.
What?
It's a food. It's snail.
Oh, didn't know that. Or at least I never
Holy
heard
shit,
that
Tech
name.
Priest. 20? Oh.
Frogzool.
I think you're a genius.
She thinks I'm a genius.
Thank you, Tech Priest.
Alright, let's see. Yep.
I feel like you know what? Tech Priest, I'll DM you.
Alright.
I have an idea.
It's normal when the oil starts bubbling up like that.
I wanna get you something. I have an idea.
You just want to make sure it doesn't spill over. That's the hard part, because then you get a bunch of oil there, and the oil lights on fire, and it's a whole ordeal.
So our house gonna catch fire.
As long as we watch it. You know,
Okay.
if it starts spilling over, we just gotta...
Oh no, it's a
cover
good
it
thing.
real quick. Yeah, put a top on the pot.
Okay.
Plus, you don't have to fry for long for it to cook through. I promise you I will not burn down our house.
I appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll really need to get the cabin in works. The cottage. I keep calling it a cabin.
I called it a cabin earlier.
Oh, you did call it.
What's the difference?
I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, really. A house, the
One
other
sounds
the other
cozier.
one. Yeah, I prefer cottage over cabin, I think.
Alright, cottage it is.
Thank you again, Tech Priest.
Why do they call it cottage cheese then?
You know. Never mind. I was gonna say we could go look in the library because I'm really curious.
No, I mean, I'm okay with that, sure. We could spend our time researching cheese in the library. It sounds like a great
No,
day, Opie.
I don't want. No, I don't actually want to
We'll
do
find
that.
out what kind of cheese the moon's made of, too.
It's been so long since that comment was made. Do you think Amara still remembers?
Maybe. I'm sure if we go up to Amaris and say liquid cure, she'll get flashbacks.
She brought it up the last time, so I'm sure she remembers.
Alright. Should be done, so let me get some tongs to grab the crab out with, and you can pull the pot out for the stuff that's boiling.
Okay. I don't know if we have any. I'll just put it here.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get some dishes out. And soft shell, let's just grab a knife and cut it in half. Okay, there we go. Little shellfish seafood platter for us. I just put it all on a big plate, so you can feel free to pick at it if you want. Have you tried shellfish all that much before?
Maybe once or twice. It was like one of the things that I have tried. One of the types of seafood I have had.
Alright. Obviously we got the clams that we pulled up. There's some scallops and mussels, a few cockles, and then obviously the crabs that we pulled up. So for the soft shell, I just cut it in half, and like I said, you can just kind of grab it and eat the whole thing.
Okay. Level 4 hype train emote. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. It's not really what I was expecting, although I don't think I know what I was expecting.
You like it?
Yeah, I do like it.
Good. Now, for the crab that we have here that boiled, obviously its shell is really hard, so what you want to do is you pull the legs off like this. And then you want to kind of break it down at sort of the knuckles of the legs. Now, a lot of people will just try to pick through it and they'll kind of ruin the meat inside doing that. But there's actually a little trick to this. Is if you, well, I used to do this with my other arm. You just kind of hit it on my wrist, so I guess I could do it this way. If you just kind of take it and bang against something solid like your wrist or your leg, the meat will just slide out in this nice perfect little cylinder. There's also meat inside the main body you can eat and all that, which is good. The only thing you want to avoid with crabs like that is the, we call them the dead man's fingers. They're the gills inside, little flap-looking things. They don't taste all that good.
Oh, okay, I thought you were going to say like they're poisonous or something, but no, that's much better than it being poisonous.
No, they're just not all that good for eating.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Noted, avoid the gills.
Yeah, that's inside like the main body part. Now, over the top, if you pull the top of the shell off, there's gonna be sort of a little liquid inside with this green looking stuff. It looks weird, but it tastes really good. Some people will kind of use it to like dip the meat in, sort of like a condiment.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Cooking RP.
There you go. You can dip whatever, so I'll open up this, take this clam. You see its mouth is open, which means it's good to eat. And pull out the meat inside. I'm just gonna dip that a bit in there. I've seen sometimes in Suna, people put a crab, like the body, over a little grill and use it like a bowl with that stuff inside and some like alcohol in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll kind of boil and mix the green stuff and the alcohol together, and they'll dip with that too.
Interesting. I didn't think that would be good together.
Yeah, it's weird, but it works. Like I said, a lot of seafood ends up being drinking food.
You know, I think you could get behind having a cooking class. You seem to know a lot about cooking seafood.
Yeah, it's the only thing I know about cooking.
Well.
Plus, could you imagine me as a teacher? I'd run out of patience for people so quickly.
I suppose so, but you're doing a good job.
Well, yeah, but that's because I like teaching you things.
I guess I am only one person. I'm certain there are people out there that you would not be so fond of.
Yeah, I can name a few in town right now, so, you know.
Who?
But with you, it's... you know, like... Otto, for sure, easily. Not the biggest fan of Tyrion. He's not a bad guy, just, you know, we don't really see eye to eye, I guess.
I would not have
And
guessed
I think he
Tyrion.
keeps trying to... I just don't like how much he's, like... He's always gung-ho for a fight. He loves fighting. You know? And it kind of overtakes him at times.
Well, you know, I guess.
Plus, you know, at the end of the day, he's a guard and upholding the law and all that, and there's a lot of what he's upholding that I don't really agree with, so, you know. Yeah. Eva's definitely worse than him, though. He's really a stick in the mud.
I don't really know much about her.
Tyrion will at least bend the rules when he thinks it makes sense, but she's real fucking rigid to him. Obviously, I'm not a big fan of that black dust bunny that keeps running around and causing trouble.
Yeah.
If that counts.
I guess so. I don't know.
Blake, too. Don't really like him much.
I think you've told me that one before.
Yeah. And I can't say I'm a fan of Erebos, but I can empathize with his situation.
Reasonable.
Oh, frankly, I don't think he's much a fan of me either, so...
That man probably isn't a fan of a lot of people. He's odd.
Definitely odd, but there's clearly some people that he gets along with.
Mm-hmm.
He seems fine with Tel and Luna and Milani. Either that or they just like him a lot and he puts up with it. And then, obviously, there's you.
Hmm.
So I do have to wonder if it's him liking you or that spirit of his liking you influencing him.
Well, as far as I'm aware, she hasn't been in there.
Fair enough. He doesn't talk about it much, so I'm running off of guesswork from what I do now.
Hmm. If I thought she was in there, I wouldn't be spending as much time with him as I have the past couple days over the past week.
That's fair.
Granted, it's still not much, but it's more than I did before.
Yeah.
But that's beside the point. I was simply curious.
Fair enough. Alright, your turn.
You want to know who I don't like?
Yeah, I mean, you asked me. Turnabout's fair play.
Guess that's true. I need to think. I don't talk to very many people to begin with.
Maybe it's easier to list the people you do like.
I don't talk to very many people to begin with. I can't say that. Well, I mean, it should be pretty obvious that you and him and Amaris and whoever was around, who has been around, I guess, the longest, I enjoy.
Sorry, was all you didn't get named.
Well, neither did a lot of people. There are a lot of people that I like. Just, I don't know. There's not a lot of people I don't like. It's hard to think of them.
Well, there's the Dust Bunny for one.
I just don't like the dust bunnies in general.
I heard they caused a lot of trouble before I came to town.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
For maybe about a week, we were cleaning up dust and soot and whatever from everywhere.
Fair enough. I wouldn't like them then either. When I first came to town, they were a little more relaxed and helpful, so I didn't mind them then, but lately they've been a little more annoying.
I don't want to blame it on the change in
fairness.
season, but it could be the change of season.
Dust Bunny allergies turn them into assholes.
I don't know. I would ask Wolfric. He's the one that brought them.
Fair enough. What do you think of Wolfric, anyways?
I think he's fine. I think At times he keeps things that maybe he shouldn't. But he's been here since the beginning. He saw all the things that happened to the town. Watched the town burn down twice now. And he's still here. I don't know where the other guild leaders are.
Well,
I know Zogbel is...
died.
Yeah.
Isabel was her name. I think she left, and I keep hearing about a guy named Joe, but I've never met him.
I didn't know him very well. He wore... He wore a golden helmet of some sort. And this very floral, colourful shirt.
Huh.
Kind of looked like he was on vacation.
Yeah.
Yes. He
Fair
was
enough.
odd.
Mm. Guess a lot of people were pretty odd back then and still are, but it was definitely
yeah.
a different kind of odd.
Well, yeah, we were... town of misfits.
You make me sound so bad when you say that.
That is what I have heard someone say. Town of misfits, guild of
know.
misfits.
I know, I'm just messing around. I think we still are in a lot of ways, but just, you know...
Definitely.
The dynamic has changed.
I think we're more structured now. Despite being full of odd people, we're becoming a town, whereas before we were just kind of there. We were there for the guild,
lunacy.
but... Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely before, there was a mayor and a guard, but the guild ran things.
Mm-hmm.
Not hard to see why, given, you know, all the insanely talented and powerful people in it, and, you know, basically having the most wealth in the town, considering the size of the guild hall and all that. So, if things stayed like that back then, would you still want to see Leafside burn?
I don't want to see Leafside burn. I just don't think I would care if it did. Back then
Sorry,
I didn't.
poor wording.
It's okay. Back then I didn't want to see it burn, it was my only home. Kind of still is to a degree.
Well, I mean, you have a second one, but right now it's a tent out in the middle of the woods.
It's true.
I stopped thinking home was a place a while ago.
Because home is something different for everyone.
Well, I mean, beforehand my home would always move anyways. given it being a ship and all. But nowadays, it's a little more complicated than that. It's just not about where I am anymore.
What is it about?
It's about who I'm with.
Guess that's a better way to put it than just staying somewhere because you have a home, and I guess a house.
Yeah.
Twice.
I hope that's not anything bad going on and they're being impatient and getting people to the tournament.
We could go check. What if it is something bad?
Yeah. I get my shoes on.
That brings me back to the point of we should have a different horn for different meanings.
Yes, yeah.
Like when they sound the horn and it's for like a council meeting. Get the whole town there.
Yeah. Give me a sec, I need to stretch real quick.
Okay.
Alright. Time to go see if something's on fire.
Oh boy.
There's people sitting out here. Okay. No one seems to be in a panic.
Maybe it really was just for the tournament.
Hey, Money, you have any idea why there were two horns blown?
I think they're for the tournament mostly. Pretty sure they're both for the tournament.
Okay.
Maybe they're just excited because it's Tyrion's fight, I guess. I don't know.
What we can also
Might have been a mistake.
If you see that fun little instrument
Oh,
over there.
you
Either way,
wanna go move our chairs up
Do
there?
you know
or-
medical by any chance?
No.
Unfortunate, there's no medical staff here today.
I mean,
That
sufficient enough
seems
to make sure people
like-
don't die.
Seems like a really bad idea to run a tournament without medics present.
I agree. But here we are. People just started doing it anyway.
They better
Yeah, we
not
seem to have
complain.
like
I don't use so much
a few
medication.
magical healers, but not much. And even then, none of them are really hired as medical staff. We're just kind of
Yeah, the most I know for healing is cauterizing a wound with gunpowder if you have no other option.
Oh, God no. I mean, yeah, I guess if you have no other option, but
Is at least still within this day and
I know how to
almost
stuff a
everything
wound with
when it comes to
cloth
weapons,
and cotton.
gear, equipment and all kinds. Almost 90%
Yeah.
has wood somewhere in
Well, do you want to grab the
I'm gonna
chairs
go inform
and
the
go
mayor to make
watch
sure
that,
she knows
or?
things might be a bit top
Yeah.
But if you need anything, I'm around. Otherwise,
Okay.
I don't think that I don't think the horn was important.
Peaceful log.
Okay.
This
Is a plank.
Grab them later.
Now, what do you think the difference is?
Hey guys, we really want you to come watch the fights where somebody might bleed to death today.
Yeah, it seems like a really, really bad idea to have a tournament right now.
They're real anxious about it, you know? Two horns really want to make sure people are there to see it. Thanks. Well, barring anything super stressful or weird happening tonight, you wanna have those drinks tonight?
With everything happening, from yesterday, probably not.
Fair enough.
That's why I stayed
Just not if
down.
things seem calm enough.
No, I understand. I'm just a bit on edge. It's part of the reason why I didn't sleep. I was watching the door.
I get it.
There's only so much.
I have a bad feeling it's going to hit me very hard later.
I'll keep watch tonight then.
And Jasmine is not backing down
Oh.
like Marcus did.
Hey, he's already doing that.
From my understanding of this form, Tyrion isn't exactly entirely there.
Let's really a fight for her life.
And both go for the lower clash and their weapons just clash.
And she is in the sea. Low to the ground.
Each of those impacts are taking them down.
I woke up real late and...
He just and Jasmine rolls her blade into the side of his head. That has to hurt, even in that form. They're standing off like a bunch of wolves. I think he's just angry, Gotti.
Oh, I think he's a little bit. Come on, Tyrion.
God. Every time.
Throwing a massive clump of sand at Jasmine. However, it seems to have missed.
It's the worst on my shoulder.
Tyrion punches bouncing off the shield. Oh, through her own shield into his gut.
Really not a lot of people interested in watching today.
Sure, the gimmick of it all has worn off.
More sand. Jasmine is on the back rope.
Probably.
Throw you back.
Once you see enough fights, it all kind of...
On the ropes, will Jasmine capitalize?
What a mouth.
It all seems the same, you know? Especially when you're watching fighters that you've already seen before.
Impact! Impact! Oof! Tyrion's realizing that just because he's in his rage form does not mean that the opponent is any less. Holy shit, folks! It is Kai! What do you think about this fight, Kai?
Both hands. Oh, a punch from Jasmine.
And Tyrion's going for the chokeout. And once again, Tyrion is on the back ropes, using his claws to dig into the sand and ring.
No, it's gonna really call into question our guards' worth if we see our captain lose to a random person who came in.
Still a little wounded.
What do you mean that's Jasmine?
Finally getting to him.
Well, what I mean is she's just somebody who came into town one day, you know, she's not part of the guard or anything. You'd expect the town's guard to be able to handle its own citizens.
Advantage with length and range. However, she has the advantage with two blades. Two blades are notoriously hard
We
to
are a
use.
bit of an
However,
old
it
town.
appears that Jasmine has mastered the art.
We are, yeah, but if there's still any people from out of town here, it could make us look like an easy target.
That's true. Or not. I don't know how many towns have this many combatants.
The serration blade.
Yeah, it depends where you go.
Yeah,
East side is definitely an oddity, but I certainly know that my old crew, if they saw a random civilian take down the guard captain in a fight, they would likely see this as an easy prize.
I can't help
Both
but
appear
feel
to
sad
be
for medical.
Both appear to be really damaged. This could be anybody's game. Don't look in front of the fucking ring. Anyway,
We've hit the 5-minute mark, folks. How much longer can they last?
I would argue that both are equally wounded. With that serrated strike on her leg, she's gonna start bleeding. Oh, and Tyrion disappears beneath the
Oh,
ground.
so now he's using his sand shifting.
And the sound has erupted into the air.
Whoa. That is a ring out for Tyrion.
Ring out, folks.
Oh, right on the brazier.
What can you do?
Oh, look at him. Oh, Logor, take care of him. Oh, he
looks like
laid
the
it on the
victor is
brazier.
Jasmine, folks.
Jasmine's the victor of this round and will proceed to the finals.
A couple of controversial strikes in there from Jasmine. A pommel to the throat? That is a lethal strike if not done properly.
We're aiming a little lower for that than the throat itself. I was trying to hit down here. Not in the throat.
So he wins his first fight due to... Well, he wins his first fight against Eva, which is fine. Then he wins his next fight due to his opponent giving up. And now he loses against a civilian. Not a good look.
Kick his butt, Esmeralda, represent Team Tavern!
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, it's adorable. What is that? As we're setting up, folks, I would like to direct the attention of the crowd to the weird fucking cat that's in the stands.
Oh god. Here comes this.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Mom, there's a weird fucking cat outside in the stands.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I thought you were giving me the
It's right
fuck
there.
you.
I can't see it from here.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Everybody take your time with the weird looking cat that appears to be able to stand on only 2 feet.
Oh. Oh. Weird. Alright, so we've got Esmeralda, who has been surprising everyone constantly, and the guy with the chain whips.
Okay, here we go.
Are you sure you want to do that here on those? Okay, alright. Well, I do have some metal bits on my not on the I haven't been in media lab for so long before.
So, if for some reason I ended up in this tournament, would you be rooting for me?
I would be.
That's reassuring.
I just wanted to give everybody here a small little heads up. For all of our guests who come here by boat or through horseback or whatever be it, I'm going to be hosting a dinner in the tavern. I'm going to be renting it out, and all of it's going to be on me. There'll be wine. I hope to see you there. Keep in mind, this is only for the guests of Leafside, not for locals.
Damn. Think you could convince her to give us, like, an employee discount or something?
No. If you do that, I'm not going.
Ugh. Why not?
Because I'd rather not be in a room with a bunch of strangers.
Well, I was just thinking about grabbing the food and going, but, you know.
No. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to.
Oh, I doubt she's gonna give it for free, so no point. Got excited over nothing.
I think that dust bunny ate glitter.
What? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
You haven't?
No, I've never seen a dust bunny that's eaten glitter.
It's terrible. It's so bad. I would argue it's the worst one.
Hard to clean?
Yes, and it sticks to everything.
Is it also rough and coarse?
It's glitter.
Honestly, I haven't had a whole lot of experience with glitter. Don't really have it on ships usually.
I think it depends on what kind it eats. Because you know, there are like softer ones, but most of the time it just feels like sand.
So it is rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Yep.
Actually, do you have any idea for a dumb rune to make? Non-elemental rune. Non-elemental dumb.
Is that a thing? Are there sand dust bunnies?
I think so. There's a lot of them. I don't know all of them off the top of my head.
So theoretically, if you gave a dust bunny like peanut butter, or enough of it,
I don't know how that works. I mean, I guess they can eat glass and become glass. I've never seen one eat something like not quite solid, though.
may have something to test on Thomas later.
On Thomas?
Yeah, you know, dogs and peanut butter, you know.
I think that's mildly racist.
And so, somebody gave me peanut butter when I was in my werewolf form and it worked like that, so I thought it was just a biology thing.
I mean, it could be.
As well as Esmeralda with her very, very wonderful
Kick his butt, Esme!
It appears that the bleachers are.
Zap is really excited.
However, there are some people for us. The fellas are as well.
This is the last match of the semi-finals.
Whoever wins this one is going on to the final.
For our contestants.
Everybody, woo! Put on those glasses.
You can do it! Whoever we're rooting for.
Half the side shows runes.
Holy shit, that cat just appeared on the roof.
Half the sides are gonna hide them.
What's that?
Okay, now that's clever.
And the match
It's a
begins!
roof?
Okay, you know what? I have an idea.
See, I'm worried about Salazar's. Oh! And Salazar is quick to get on.
These different colors.
And I'm switching from pan straight to the head.
Right to the face, Hasbury.
Claws across the face.
That looks like it stinks, but Hasbury's still up and raring to go. Not as mad as I was before. Man, that still hurts. Just a little angry.
Well, show me your fury then.
You're taunting me, huh?
No, just want to fight.
The claws bear into his arm and he goes for a jab, but both arms are caught and they are in a stalemate. Who's going to make the first move? And despite his arms being caught... Oh, shit!
See, this is where you would kick normally. Oh,
Yeah,
there
I feel
we
like
go.
that's the obvious answer.
You're supposed to go for the bridge of the nose. You don't go for the forehead. You want to do
Shut up! Oh, and a cold strike to her stomach.
Slowly her back edge. We're so closer to the edge of the ring.
Wouldn't know. Don't know you that well.
Friends were affecting someone's eye. Now you do want me to pick on me. Or brain. Remember you saying that last night.
What the fuck?
Did she just...
Defeat me like that to do it quickly.
That would be terrifying.
Holy
Sexual
shit.
tension in this ring is palpable.
I think
I
I
don't-
got a butter knife.
What the fuck?
I missed it entirely. I was looking elsewhere.
They're talking about Asbury sitting on him down there.
Over there, I see you two.
Okay. Alright.
I don't like this tournament anymore.
Cancel it. No medics. This shit.
This fight has evolved into a fist fight, but it appears that is how Salazar wins his battles. His tattoos are glowing. He has the extra constitution.
Wrong kind of fight. Who is that?
Who's what?
And there, they were just gone? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who that is, but I saw them. I saw them reappear. At the very least.
Oh.
Oh my god, he did that cool thing where you kicked him, he went flying back, but his feet were firmly on the ground, so it was cool.
Yeah. Oh, and nobody wins in this exchange.
Oh.
Did they just, like, have a magic clash?
I think so.
Who's going to win? We have no idea.
Who's going to
It's like they did the same thing.
Oh, holy
Another fancy trick.
Oh man, I get it.
Shit. Esbury on, but this is what Esbury wants, and Esbury's thrown him around like he's just a rag. He is on the right to capitalize. Kicking the leg. Salazar's trying to recuperate.
Oh, he's just singing into the sand.
I heard that too. Is
that it?
Yeah, I heard that too. What? Holy shit!
Judge, can we get
Esbury's just throwing him around.
Knockout.
Knockout Esbury going on to the final.
Whoa, handling that body.
Can't lie, I'm kinda curious if my former hers is stronger.
No, wait. This isn't good.
Yeah.
She just tossed him. He was knocked out.
All guards, stand it ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back away from the top.
It's a lot of not guards moving up. Thing I understand, but you know.
What happened? What? Huh? What accent? I don't know what you mean. Hey, buddy. Guardsman, we need a lift. Have you been replaced? Don't know who that is.
Oh, Elijah's down there. Good. They actually have a medic.
I had no idea she could do that either. What a fight! Salazar being an incredible melee fighter. However, what does melee stand for when a lycanthrope comes and beats you to half to death?
Wow, okay, we're just advertising that. Cool.
Well, lycanthropes can change wherever they want.
A philanthrope? Werecat!
Philanthrope. I mean, yeah, philanthrope. Or, yeah.
Yeah, that seems... That was stupid. Stupid move.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Interesting.
She's not even actually a lycanthrope, it's just a similar type of curse.
Still.
The final round will begin.
What a thing to tell all these people that have never been here before.
Well, at least it's not back in our day, because I would have had about 10 people trying to kill me immediately.
That's a clever little trick you've got there.
Can you announce your own fight? Announce it.
We're giving our final contestant a chance to recuperate. It is the halftime show. If you guys don't want to watch the fight, you can go down to the tavern and grab something to drink. However, right now, I'm going to
Announce your own fight. Announce it.
You think he'll get flung again?
I'm going to announce this fight as I'm doing it.
Maybe? I don't see the thing.
No, do you think he'll get flung again?
Or which one of them?
Gobby.
Yeah, maybe. I think he might be a bit too fast for Banks to keep up with. And also, I don't see the, I was saying, I don't see the thing around that people kept getting flung by, so.
No, I was anticipating he was just going to pick him up and throw him.
Ah. Oh, look at that. Good intuition.
Friend of yours, what do you want from me?
There's that cat girl?
Where did you see? I might not say. I guess I'm not. Come on, give me a second. It's really hard out. Wait. There we go. Holy shit, you motherfucker. That explains so much. Explains why I feel like I have been getting watched lately from someone. What's up to you this whole time? I don't want to go for his eyes. You walk around a lot. I am the caretaker of that part of the veil.
Are they actually in the tournament, or are they just doing this just cause?
They're doing it to give the other contestants a moment. They're not actually in the
I
tournament.
see.
And you most certainly did.
It's fun. It's not as much fun if you're not playing alone.
It seems like it might be Jasmine and...
Why did he look at that and then run into it?
I don't know.
I think we lost an announcer. Oh, and she disappeared again.
I mean, that I cannot tell for sure. However, they are one of mine. I can, mine being a relative term. Well,
What a weird tournament.
more your stick than mine. I don't know if people are serious. I just know they are key. And then fair point. They are. Fair point. That explains why I could not sense them. The only way that you can only really sense from myself
Right.
when somebody doesn't belong there because they stick out like a sore thumb. Like trying to look for a drop. For them, it was like trying to look for a grain of sand on a beach. Because they do belong. If they feel like they belong. Don't get my hair wet. Speaking of, where did they go?
Top of the fence, close. Medical.
Oh. Maybe I'm most curious. But yes, I have had this.
Sorry, I like playing with your hair.
I didn't even realize you were doing it.
At home for
Ah,
the past
fair enough.
week or so. It was really annoying
I was playing with your ponytail.
it felt like something could jump out and attack me, but if it was going to, it would have done so already. It's that little shit.
Something about running my fingers through someone's hair is just kind of relaxing, you know?
Whatever their, I don't
I guess I can understand it.
their name still, but yes,
Wow,
they
that's
are,
the neat power you got there, Yasana.
I know.
You made her hips go.
They are like me. That I can tell. I can feel it in them most distinctly.
Okay. I'll be sure to keep.
I think you've done it to me a couple times, but usually that's if I lay down in your lap.
Typically.
This is taking a while.
The older one has been really open about stuff like this. I've been hiding from my house somehow. But I'm also doing complex.
Why would you think that? You don't know what these are.
In a way, there's no place for me.
They're ruined life made. They're
Think about it.
fine.
You fit in here far more than I do. You are this place is kind of. You are this place is kind of weird. I am the weird that causes concern. Because I am associated with that they consider dangerous and needing to be told. You are not a crumb that needs no one.
There was a time you had all of us.
And yet nobody here seems to treat you like one.
It smells like books.
You okay?
No, say that or see a friend.
Yeah, I was trying to see if that cat girl was around still. I saw her vanish and didn't see her again. Oh, wait, is that her all the way over there? Yeah, looks like she's down over by the medics.
Hmm.
Or... What? Looked away for a second.
Yeah? You should, okay. Get up and show your face. What? Show it to me.
Why is her hat spinning?
Sitting upon your head if you can do that. Oh no, takes it off, that's mechanism.
I need to stand a little to see it.
Oh, it's fine.
I love it. I love it.
Oh.
I cannot believe you have a cricket pin in your hand. What's that? It's so nice. Something that you spin around when you something from Linden.
Oh.
That's from Linden. Oh, okay.
Hey, be careful that that doesn't make you take off into the sky down there.
I don't think I'm too heavy. Hold on, I can use.
It's spinning pretty fast.
Now you can go fly. I'll just send you flying. No, please. No, no. don't send her flying. No, Jasmine. No, I would not do this. Jasmine, in order for them to do that, they have to stand on the pyre first. The pyre's not here. Then they can fly. The pyre makes anyone a flyer. Hi. Hi, Arvis. Arvis? Yeah. You seem very unsure about how your wings work. Yeah. They scare me. You were freaking out all the way until you landed. It was really funny. I haven't picked the landing once yet.
I'm gonna be right back. I wanna go check on that cat girl.
Okay.
Just make sure it's nothing to be concerned about, I guess.
Oh, that's almost ended in a tragedy, and that would have been very actually, I thought it did. Can't he fly? I thought it normally. I mean, are you able to fly?
Did I forget to hit day? It's been morning for so long.
I'm gonna try it again.
I'm going to take this moment to stretch, I guess.
No, he was floating.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm just messing with my wings. It's fine.
Okay, okay. people are in the instance right now? Still a lot of people.
Not my friend. I don't know them at all. Okay, well, the one who claims that you're their friend. Or they're your friend. No, they're a stalker. That's what they are. They have been watching me for like over a week. Just get it on the road. Alright. Anyway, interesting. Alright. So they are a spirit, but they're not one of the spirits that I know, yet they are still like me. That is a very big headache to cause. Lovely. What? You guys dating or something? Yes, they're married. Oh shit, they're being romantic and shit. Look at that. Congrats. They're being romantical. Romantical. Roman. Making it up. What do you what? Ladies, you are in public. I was gonna flip her off outside. Do it happens. Oh god. Do it happens. Do it. Monster, oh my god.
She is a spirit, probably dark affinity, and she's very eager to make deals with people. Very mischievous, it seems, but playfully so. So far, at least.
Right. Well, there's no shortage of dark spirits.
She sort of acts like a child. Her eyes also are sort of like mine used to be. Not exactly, but one's sort of purple pink and the other's sort of green blue. Anyways, apparently Esmeralda's having a bit of an emotional breakdown right now, so I stepped away from there. The dark spirit, her name is Cece.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't pull my arm backwards. Honestly, with how things are happening, I kind of see where you're coming from.
Looks like they're gonna actually get this last fight going.
Hmm.
Huh? And I'm one of those people that come in from afar. Who dumped me here? Yeah. Oh no. How did you get here?
How long have you been? You need to wake up, Arthur.
No, not this joke. You did it. Your family misses you, Arthur. Don't go in the south, man. Go downstairs. Come on. No. I didn't. I forgot his name. Somewhere where he should still be there. If we need. I am wondering if he's going to be calm or if he's going to leave. Well, before I left, I told him what I was doing, so. Fuck off. What the hell am I saying? I do not understand what is happening today. There is an energy in these stands, and I do not know what it is. It's not. You think these trees are made out of like a spirit? Usually you think like.
Are you tired?
Like what? Crazy spirit heading?
A little bit, but mostly cold.
I can go get a blanket from the house if you'd like.
I had like a spiritual hammer appear like right in front of me for a second. I apologize. I did not even see that. The spirits are telling you to kill. That was so accident. I apologize.
Grab your hand. Put it around her shoulder.
Oh, this fucking hurts my arm.
You were closer.
I won't keep you warm forever.
Yeah, no.
Literally, I just accidentally untoggled what was behind you, my bad.
Just for right now.
What happened? I need to get to the arena. I need to get to the arena, so I teleported off of you, and so like. Oh, okay, invisible yet. Understood. What was that about Spiritwood? How high are we? Can we get much higher? Oh, we're so fucking high right now.
Alright, you can let go.
Shit, folks, I'm totally ready
Thanks.
for this shit. What's going on?
Alright, everybody.
Copy, you bitch. I'm not ready.
The
Hold on.
moment you've been waiting for. The final of the Leaside tournament. Both
We have
contestants are
two.
healed and ready to rumble.
Not only that, but they're as deadly as ever. Jasmine coming in from the very bottom, and so is Murray. Both are lethal. Both have dual-wielding weapons. Hers being her fist, hers being her sword. Well, yes, I'm just throwing on some extra fluff, so this sounds a little bit better.
Where cat? There's still a cat like most of the time.
I believe in you. I also believe in you, Jasmine.
Yeah,
But
fucking
without
Bye-bye.
further ado, folks,
Normally they're like,
we have the myth, the legend, Esmeralda.
not
fuck.
fuzzy most of the time, and then they like get super fuzzy. That's like the whole moon thing. It is just how it works for like. That's how it works for snowballs. How it works for bread. Like they were at least in a gateway,
And we're off, folks.
Were we
They're
expecting
ringing a
someone?
bell for this one.
No, it was a ship bell. Was that the... Was that the bell that they rung?
We yeah, that was just the.
Okay, I see.
It's either that or it's a bell we didn't hear.
She doesn't have any way of blocking those strikes.
I feel like that's a very confusing thing to do, because anyone not nearby would probably be like,
But those gashes, those strikes don't seem to have gotten too far in. She looks like she's still in tip-top shape. Oh, right over her shoulder.
Ezra grabs Jasmine, flings her over her shoulder.
Narrowly missing her.
Has some counterattacks going on.
Just throw them forward.
This may have to be an instance of death by 1,000 cuts. I don't think those blades are sharp enough to get into her hide.
Yes, it's not cinematic.
She does have some thick fur.
Not tough enough. Yeah, don't try anymore. Might as well cut him away. Oh, is that how you want?
Oh, and a flurry of blows. However, Esmeralda seems to have gained. Oh! She is pulled to the edge, and she is on the back pedal. Jasmine's given no quarter. Esmeralda is waiting, and she pounces. Whoa! The ray of pink death.
That's a crazy spell. That's a wild fucking spell.
It's the coolest thing I've ever seen, Talia.
No, I'm not the coolest thing she's ever seen.
Not anymore.
Fuck.
Narrowly missing her. Once again, narrowly missing her and almost hitting me.
Whew.
Holy. You
Back up.
okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
Yep. Alright. Yeah.
As long as she doesn't get a good hit on those bandages, I feel like she can run in this competition just so much longer.
That was really close.
Yeah, that almost hit me in the shoulder.
Once again, several strikes. However, she backpedals and she isn't struck as bad as she should. They're circling the ring over and over. She goes for another pounce. Right over the tornado.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Both right hanging at this point.
That tornado wasn't.
Gabi, I think the tornado is too weak to lift her in this form.
Yeah, no, she's pretty big. They're just standing there.
Very insulting joke.
Oh, and they're combining two tornadoes. Oh!
I'm gonna not.
Whoa! Holy
Wind and...
shit!
You know, she really has a habit of her magic mixing with others.
It has gone to Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is your Fleet-side tournament champion.
She's the champion, folks.
They are both passed out.
Oh, shit, Flora's out.
Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen her in quite some time.
We'd like to thank everybody for showing up today. If it weren't for you, this tournament would have been fun. It would have been fun, not all.
Poetry, Gabi.
What a fucked up day.
We could get
You wanna go say hi to her? It's been a while.
round of applause for our
I
contestants for this tournament. They worked hard.
will not, but you can if you'd like. I don't really know Flora all that well.
Both are being taken to medical, and our best medics
Oh, it looks like she's getting caught up with the mayor and the guard right now. Okay. I'll wait till whatever that is stops.
This tournament. How do you feel about that, Sally?
We'll see you all again next year.
The money.
She was flying, yes.
Yeah, saw someone flying out there in the distance.
Yeah.
Thought it looked like her. Yeah. Really? Now? Okay.
Well, that's that.
Yeah, guess it is. Hope it brought in the money they were looking for.
I guess so. Yeah.
I might be dying. Oh no.
Gonna have to dry you off again later.
It'll be fine.
Okay, whoa, hold on a second there. How fond are you of your lips?
Something on your mind?
Next time someone asks you that, right?
A bit.
Let them go sit down and look, but go lay down on the bed. Oh, he wounds me viciously.
But it's fine.
Yeah, so I'll just take I'll just go get some sap and just rub it onto a thing and it looks like I'm bleeding.
You don't need to be worried. It's nothing bad.
They assume I'm a tree anyways, so how would they know it's my blood?
You just sound a bit down, that's all.
I mean, I didn't
Or-
sleep. I'm tired.
Fair enough.
We should probably bring these stools back down, otherwise we're gonna let them sit in the rain and they'll get mold and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yep, I would prefer to not have moldy stools for the shop.
Yeah. Let alone around the food.
Yeah, that would be really bad. Clothes, that's fine. Moldy clothes, we can deal with that. But food, no.
Hmm. If you were cold before, you're probably gonna be a lot colder now. So,
I wasn't cold, I just wanted a hug.
then why'd you say you were cold?
I guess we'll know in time if we need to.
Well, thought it'd be cute.
Hmm.
What a tournament.
It could probably be 9.
Hey, Flora. Good to see you.
I'm still working, you know, just mostly.
If you shoot shots there with them, if they ate it, then you'd get basically a running firebomb. They nearly do that with class.
Okay.
You know, if you wanted to keep talking, you could have said
I
hello.
didn't have much to talk about, I was just saying hi.
Hmm. Careful of the steps, they're probably slippery.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I don't have a lot to talk about with most people, these days especially.
Hmm.
And I
Yes,
could
that's
sit
fair.
there and talk about the tournament, but it wasn't anything that spectacular or anything that I'd care to talk about.
Hmm.
things have just slowed down a lot around here, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, without the guild and all. Seems like things happen every day, but none of it really matters for us most of the time.
Right place, right time.
Yeah. I guess so. Guess I'm just still trying to get used to life not being constant danger and adventure. Peace is kind of weird to me. Well, relative peace. There's always something going on that can have us on edge, but...
Right.
Yes, he doesn't want that to happen to you again.
Do they talk often?
I don't know.
Well, I just heard fuck you, so I guess not.
I feel a heavy pat on your helmet.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I hit it.
Sorry, I have genuinely forgotten my
yeah.
Ophelia I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's Flora. She's a longtime member of this town. She saved my life once, so... She's good people. She's friendly. You should talk to her sometime.
I'd imagine. I'm assuming they're probably also gluttony. We tend to be a bit on the friendlier side.
I think she's lost. I'm not sure.
That's surprising. She's a
large explosion sound is heard
Oh!
from the marble beach.
Alright.
Forgot I was called that.
Oh shit.
Sound good.
Okay.
Well, and there goes everyone.
You want to stay in town, make sure nothing happens here, or go run after that?
I'm curious.
Okay.
Bloody good thing I got my sword today.
I really shouldn't have sat there talking about it being peaceful.
No, maybe you shouldn't have. Although, glad we're not there now, considering what we were doing earlier.
Yeah, definitely. I was actually thinking of going back there.
I'm really glad we didn't.
Yeah. Explosion could have been crystals, maybe?
Could have been crystals, yes.
Yep, crystal exploded. Vincent's covered in shards right now.
The green crystal that is right here is mostly gone.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be
Oh,
taking
hell. Crystal exploded. Vincent's covered in shards.
Shit.
A green one there. Most of it blew up.
Oh, damn it, were they
Don't know
extracting
what the
something?
fuck they were doing.
What's going on?
Okay.
Crystal went off.
All right, who took out one of the biggest? Oh my God, it's great. Who took it out? The
I
dogs.
don't know. Vincent's covered in shards right now. Let's worry about that before worrying about a crystal.
Okay,
The beach in
no,
front
well,
of you
that's a
is
good thing to
covered in
point out.
shards
Why is
of
everyone
crystal.
standing? Where are the medics? Holy shit.
It's like 2 medics around.
Okay.
Alright. Actually,
You heard how loud it was. Even a small one would get everybody in town running. So maybe don't do that. Because even if you end up being okay, everyone will yell at you, and that's never fun.
Okay, so probably tried to extract.
So be.
Probably tried to extract Crystal without Aurelium, I'm guessing.
Men are perfectly fine afterwards. They will make sure that you feel horrible about it by how long they will.
okay, guys.
Tell or Luna blow it up. That's my bet.
No, I think Vincent was trying to extract it naturally. For the town. Amelia, you were trying to say?
Town.
Yeah, it's fine enough. People are hurt, but I thought that's a surprise with that gone.
Yeah.
That's
okay. Situation is being handled.
Is it just Vincent who's hurt? Is there any others?
One more. Don't know her name. Long hair. What's she look like? Cece? The cat girl there? Sure, if that's her name. She told me it was her name earlier.
Didn't she like come in floating from the air from the?
She's a spirit.
Area? Ah. I see. Oh.
Yeah, I fell in the sea. I don't like sea water. Oh, cool.
Okay.
You can keep an eye on that one.
I guess it could have been worse.
Could have been, definitely. Not great. Vincent's usually a pretty nice guy, so that sucks.
Yeah, definitely not good, but with the track record, thought it was someone trying to attack.
Yeah, I mean, definitely better that it's a crystal mishap than that. Sure, I'll pull through. This happened to Melody and Gale before.
Did any of them have like the Aurelium tools with them at all? Otherwise, what were they hoping to do?
I think they did. It's just sometimes some extractions just don't go to plan. We still haven't really found an accurate way of how to extract these crystals.
What's up with the big crowd?
So it is.
Someone tried to extract mana crystals, it didn't go well, and that whole big green one there is mostly gone. Vincent got covered in shards. Yeah.
Who did that?
Yes, but it's just the
Vincent, I think, was trying to extract it, and it exploded on him.
Themselves that make them so difficult to
Oh, is he does he need medical help?
There's medics around
needs-
him right now, but yeah,
has
he's
a lot-
covered in shards.
He is currently a crystal pegboard.
drawing board, and
Oh,
hopefully
okay.
our head blacksmith still in one piece.
Be careful.
Oh, at least the rain stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Leave that with them, because there is nothing I can do about that. I cannot fix somebody being
shade of that and that shade of that.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, the loud noise wake you up a bit?
A bit.
Covered in shards.
Oh, great.
Right. I've orders from the captain to maintain the perimeter.
I'd rather not either. I'm with that.
Not a lot of cover here in case something pops off again.
Do you think something will?
You never know. If the crystal is still unstable, it could possibly explode again, or what's left of it. And if it flings something far enough, I don't know what happens when crystal hits crystal, so...
One can only assume.
Right.
More explosions, maybe?
Yeah, and there's a lot of them around here, so...
Yep.
It'll mean that they won't explode. So be careful.
You won't know if your friend's okay if you bleed out.
I'm gonna go with her.
I'm over here. Come on. We're taking you to the clinic.
Oh,
Are you taking that one to the clinic too?
Yes, we are.
We're
just moving her
we're taking
extremely
them both.
slowly.
Awesome. My friend, he's sleeping.
Did I mean by childish?
What?
That one. The spirit.
I
Did I
wasn't
meant by
listening.
childish?
I wasn't paying attention.
She looked at Vincent and said, "My friend, he's sleeping."
Are you sure it's childish? What if it doesn't understand?
Wait a fucking minute. Did you go back to sleep and
Well, lacking understanding and being childish tend to kind of come the same, you know?
Well,
Children usually act that way because they lack understanding.
well, yes, when you said childish before, you also paired it, I think, with mischief. So I was under the impression that they were saying those things on purpose.
I was referring more to their propensity for wanting to make deals. They asked me almost immediately after meeting me if I wanted to make a deal.
I see.
Out of curiosity, did you make a deal?
No. I'm already dealing with one.
Okay, so it was just...
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
I
need
gotta-
to go. We need to go.
Go.
Everybody get off the sand. Get off the sand.
Blake, how are you doing?
Okay, unstable earth magic. Got it.
What?
Damn it, I like that beach.
I'm sure
Probably
it'll be
gonna
fine
full of,
eventually.
like, vines and... Yeah, probably. Notice something, or...?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, big fly.
Never a dull moment in Leafside.
Yep. Do you know... So, your family was in the mana crystal business, right? So, do you know how they would reliably extract them without that happening?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they did it like anyone else. Correct tools, correct material. I don't really know the specifics of it. We just sold them. I don't know who
If we could ever
worked in
find
that
any,
part or anything.
If we could ever find any information from your old family business on that, it could be helpful for the town.
Potentially. There might be stuff back at the manor. I don't even know if it's still there.
Well, maybe one of these days we should go look.
Maybe.
We've got plenty of time lots of these days, so we'll probably have the time to make a side trip without it being too much of a problem.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wait.
Heads up, don't go to the beach right now. Mana crystal exploded. There's some unstable earth magic there right now.
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, Vincent was trying to mine a mana crystal and it exploded on him. He's been rushed into the clinic
Oh.
and the beach has unstable earth magic around it now, so.
Oh dear, thank you for telling me.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, why?
You look sad. Or concerned. Which is understandable, but...
Just thinking. That's all.
Alright.
There's bigger things to worry about right now anyway. I guess that involves it. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop commenting.
Your worries do matter to me.
I don't want to go back to that house if I don't have to.
I see.
I mean, I will.
Then meet him.
But
well, do you feel like you have to?
in order to get that information, yes.
Yeah, but do you feel like we have to get that information is what I mean? That's something that you think you have to do.
I don't know. I guess not. I guess we don't need it, but maybe it has something useful in it, like you said.
Maybe, but... we're not this town's caretakers.
I never said we were.
I know. I'm just letting you know that, like, I don't think we have to, and if you don't want to, then we don't have to.
It was just a thought I had, but if going back there bothers you, then don't even worry about it. It's fine.
I'll have to one day anyway.
So would you rather get it out of the way sooner or later?
I don't know.
Well, then let's not rush it. Figure out how you're feeling about it, and whatever time you need. But if you have to go back there at one point or another, I'll be by your side for it.
I appreciate it.
The least I could do. Sorry, it's a little tired. Also, I keep getting things in my eyes, and it's really annoying.
I see.
Or, I.
Force a habit.
Yeah,
I see.
You'd think I'd be used to, like, both of these by now, but, like, sometimes I still try to reach for the door with my left arm.
I can't imagine it would be very easy to get used to going all of your life with them.
Yeah, it's, it is definitely a change.
People adjust accordingly, it's never the same.
Yeah.
How deep do you think that cave goes?
Which one?
The one we nearly fell into.
I mean, from the rock I kicked down there, it sounded pretty deep. Why, did you want to go exploring?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Just curious.
Apparently that was also Vincent's doing. So.
The cave?
Yeah, apparently it's a mana crystal mine down there.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, with what happened today. Isn't he the one who did it?
Yep.
Fantastic news.
Yeah. Apparently he's trying to get lights and some fencing set up in there. But...
Well... I just hope next time it doesn't set off a chain reaction. Considering it's kind of underneath us. Maybe not this far out, I don't know, but it's far enough.
Yeah, we won't really know until they either dig out far enough to find how far it ends, or it goes up and the town either explodes or doesn't.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, I guess.
We did have that whole thing with the dark crystals in the skull. Which we decided to deal with by drilling them out and shooting them with a trebuchet over the water, if I recall correctly.
It's one way to handle it.
And great for any passing ships coming to trade.
Right.
Just be like, we have finally come to Leafside from Erie to make trade with all of our northern goods. Oh, what is that thing in the sky?
Unfortunate. You think it actually happened?
I don't think it did, but certainly could have.
Definitely. Although, it was either that or have the town get destroyed.
Yeah. Could have saved them and launched them at Elk's place. Not the one he had here, the one on the island.
Yeah, I didn't think he meant here. Then the town would definitely be gone.
Yeah, probably not a great idea. Well, looks like things are calm now, so...
Smoke trail.
Gonna guess either Triel or the cat spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be that Yulin guy.
It always throws me off. There's so many people who have that now.
I'd say it could also be Ozul if he wasn't above your shoulder right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question. Totally out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
If you could have been born with any other affinity, what would you have wanted it to be?
Hmm. I guess either wind or fire.
Really? Why?
My mother was a wind mage, and fire is the closest thing to lightning I can think of.
Huh. I didn't know that your mother was a wind mage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well.
She's where I learned all my... well, at least how to use magic from.
But the lightning comes from your dad?
Yeah. He didn't use magic as much, but yeah, he did have a lightning affinity.
My wind affinity comes from my father.
Well then...
Don't know if my mom had any, or, well, I suppose she had to have, but no clue what it was.
Right. What would your answer be?
Alright, I'm not trying to be cheesy when I say this, but lightning.
Why?
Well, back when I was sailing, one of the worst things was being a ship caught in a storm, and lightning hitting your mast could topple it, leaving you stuck, unable to sail. I always thought that if I had lightning magic, I could possibly learn to redirect the lightning away from our ship.
Smart.
And if not that, then
I get to be a lawnmower now.
Excuse me?
Apparently, stuff's growing out of control at the beach.
Oh, right.
Oh, I see.
Apparently she gets to be a lawnmower now.
It's a lawnmower.
I don't know.
Probably some weird Linden thing. I mean... I mean, she came from Linden, so...
I guess so.
Yeah. I don't think I ever really wanted fire, cause... What the fuck? Okay. I don't think I ever wanted fire, cause fire on a boat is usually a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, wouldn't be all that useful. Maybe healing magic would have been nice to have. I guess that's probably easiest with like light affinity, but I've heard you can do it with just about any.
Seems like it.
Yeah. It's useful to be able to heal people or yourself, and feels like there's a lot of things you can do with light, but wind is pretty hard to make do much, you know. Push, pull, tornado. Pretty limited.
Well, all things are limited in their own way. Sure, that's the base of what wind can do. But that doesn't make it any less useful. Just depends on how you use it.
Yeah, but I still don't have great control over it, so gotta work on that first before figuring out how to use it.
Control over magic can be difficult.
Yeah. You could try drying your hair.
No, it's okay.
Maybe that'll be it. I'll open a wind magic hair salon.
That's what you want to do.
It's not at all what I want to do.
I didn't think so.
I already told you. Flowers. That would be nice.
Do we have anyone that sells flowers?
I don't think so.
Well, you might be in luck.
Well, I'll have to wait on it the season to be good for growing them again, but...
Yeah. You need a place to grow them.
I remember I talked about putting a garden in that open space.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah. I mean, we could always grow them in our house, but I feel like it would get cramped.
Well, and also there's like no windows in our house.
True.
We don't really have like a yard, so... Not unless we made that part of it, but then again, that's right behind that house.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'd probably just start growing them out at our cottage.
Probably.
I mean, I know for sure that we wanted to grow sunflowers out there.
Yeah, I remember us talking about that.
Yeah. Well, I haven't actually seen a sunflower. Either that or I just haven't known it when I saw it.
I would show you one if I could.
It's fine. You'll show me one day.
Hmm.
Holy shit.
What?
Sorry, I just watched Eris sit down and do a backflip.
I really want a
I was
backflip
really
right now.
excited to get into that bench.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm fighting a lot of urges right now.
Are the voices telling you to kill me again?
The voices are telling me to backflip.
Understood. Say no more.
No. Not into the bench.
I bet you could.
Please.
I bet you could
I
do a
don't think I
backflip.
could backflip.
No, I bet you could. You definitely could.
I mean, I definitely can, but I definitely cannot.
Well, you know, I'm just saying I'm the voices now, and I'm telling you to
I can do other things among that, like sad and dance.
Oh my god, we do still need to try dancing together.
I forgot we talked about that.
Yeah, you were gonna teach me how to dance.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, are you gonna teach me, like, you know, standard dance or your special dance?
I think I'm done with this conversation. Ballroom. Not
okay.
the special dance.
Alright. Oh.
You have no idea how difficult this is.
The voices. They're really.
I'm looking at it in my journal right now.
Just for like, just like 2 seconds. Like that.
No, I won't be able to turn it off.
What do you mean you won't be able to turn it?
I can't.
I believe in you. You can do it.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Would you rather? Wait, is it a pressure thing with everyone around? Would you rather go home and dance real quick?
I don't want to dance at all, Talia.
Oh, she doesn't want a ballroom dance with me. Dad.
Yeah, I've decided that I just don't want to anymore.
It's over. Can't do this anymore.
Want ballroom dance with me?
Oh well.
I'm kidding. I would not leave you over ballroom dancing.
Stop.
I'm sorry, something came to mind and I can't get it out of my head now.
Do explain, please.
I'm just thinking about this thing that I remember for some reason where this kid walks out of a closet and he says, "I'm coming out of the closet," and his parents both do that.
You told me to explain, okay? You did this.
I did. I think I regret it. I think I need a minute. I'll be back. I just need a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to go get some water. Ozo's room. I'll be back. I am Ozul. Hello. Hello, hello. I need to recalibrate. Excuse me, I have water now.
Everybody is doting on these spirit cats.
I'm not a spirit! Wow. Holy
Yes,
shit.
you are.
I wasn't
That's what
petting
you
her.
think you are.
Well, whatever she is, she
What?
claims to be from the
Huh?
Vale, and apparently
I
was
wasn't.
stalking us for
I wasn't
probably
petting
a
her.
few days ago.
Okay.
Yes. You didn't see that.
You're right, I didn't. You just outed yourself.
Shit. Look, she's so small and cute. And please don't be mad.
Why would I be mad?
Petting another girl, technically.
Who looks like a cat currently? I don't know. I've never really understood the whole petting thing.
I don't know, it's just like relaxing, especially when you're petting something soft.
Well, I get it with animals. I guess
just
I'm also
sort
referred to
of-
people.
It's. I think with the right person doing it, it's comforting.
Guess so.
It's sort of I guess for the person doing the petting, it's oftentimes either endearment or a response to having a desire to comfort someone else.
I see.
Solana told me one time that mothers do that to calm their children down when they're upset.
I guess so.
I think that as much as I hate to admit it, I have a bit of a motherly side.
Why would you hate to admit that?
I don't know, it just seems weird for someone like me to, you know...
I'm alright, you see that she has her head on top of a dust.
Look at me, I'm not a mother. I'm like the last person that anyone would leave with a kid.
I don't entirely think that's true.
What do you mean?
There are definitely worse people.
Okay, yeah, there's worse people, but like, the bar here is pretty fucking low.
I'm gonna assume I was crazy and didn't see that.
The spirit vanishing?
The big blue lights in the sky?
Like right over there-ish?
Yes?
Yeah, that's just Ori's magic. The spirit from the floorboards whenever he, like, teleports or vanishes.
Sometimes I forget that they are here.
Yeah, he just kind of shows up and messes with people sometimes.
Are you allowed to go in because you're the magistrate?
No, it's closed. I thought it was open.
Darn it! I am gonna get us a bottle of wine. It's gonna happen because I want to have girl talk because I think that's funny.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It's unfortunate we still don't have that bottle.
Oh, I just kind of assumed that like Esmeralda and them would be in this celebrating the big victory.
It's fine. It was partially used anyways. So,
Did you see the last fight?
you think I could be a mother?
Pretty explosive, yeah. It's a big old tornado-y poofy. As we went out of the ring.
I think if you put in the effort, you could. I don't know.
The fight before, though, with Esmeralda versus Salazar. Ooh, that was a surprising one. Actually got the tail end of it.
I guess
Salazar seemed like he had the upper foot, and then Esmeralda turned.
the concept it interests me a little,
During the full
mostly because I didn't have a mother, but
she just fucking socked him in the face and knocked him unconscious, and then like
I don't know.
Yeah.
It could just be like a passing, like, weird feeling, but
Big, very big. Yeah.
It could be. It's possible. It happened.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to have a kid here. This would be a fucking awful place to raise someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thrilled for the cold. Very excited for it. Best hat in town.
I don't know. Plus, I don't want to put that on you anytime soon or ever if it's not something you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not yet.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not anytime soon, but, you know.
Hey, look, it's Esmeralda, champion of Leafside.
It's a whole big conversation that would have to happen, like, probably in years down the road.
We don't know if there's a payout.
Yeah. It's just
If we go in.
sometimes people annoy me, and other times I find people that I feel like should annoy me, but I just kind of instinctively want to protect them and take care of them.
Motherly instinct. Again, it happens. I don't know.
Yeah. Guess. Yeah, whatever. Forget about it for now. I mean, I'm not gonna figure anything out with that anytime soon.
Okay.
Why is Flora in full armor?
She's been in full armor for quite a bit.
Oh.
Since
Yeah,
just
yeah, she was
after,
earlier.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, maybe she was helping cut down some of the plants back there.
I'd imagine so. That's where she was headed. Right after
Yeah.
Frey.
You know, I probably could have helped with that. I have an Aurelium sword, so it probably would have been safer.
Probably. Like a parade.
Kinda. People going all over.
Isn't free where people make out?
Wise
Isn't that
Flora
Garrett's?
in her armor.
We're not
Hey, Blake.
Hi, what's up?
Is Tyrion in there?
Oh no, they're by the graveyard.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
In the graveyard, more actively, yeah.
Right, and before anyone talks to you, we're gonna go now.
Okay,
now.
okay.
Come on, Blake. Busy now?
Oh yeah, we had a big old meeting. I was supposed to report on, the state of the Lily Evie situation, and then I did it, and then I gave some opinions, and then they were talking in circles.
Oh yeah, that's a whole fucking thing. You finally realized that somebody purchasing another person means that they just bought a slave.
That's not too surprising for this town.
Yeah. Hey, how'd your lawn mower, I
green
think
now.
you said, go?
Yes. Basically, there's some crystal shards stuck in the sand that were still exuding magic and making vines grow like crazy. Otto did a magic thing
definitely.
and dealt with it.
Oh, could have called me over. My blade's Aurelian. Could have dealt with it.
Ah. Too late now. It's dealt with. They managed to contain the magic. They're gonna see if they can use it for something. I also got to try eating some of the vines. They taste pretty good. It's like a apple that bites you.
What?
You ate the vine.
An apple that bites you.
Why is this big in that robot?
You know, it's got a bit of bite to it. You know, like food.
Why is dressed up like
Like
that?
spicy?
Oh, more like it, like that kind of sweet where it's like aggressively sweet.
Oh, is that bad?
I don't think I've had anything that sweet.
Mm.
You like no? Anything that might be like that?
No.
The sweetest
pretty
thing
good.
I've had is the apple pie.
Hmm.
The only thing I can think of with sweet that bites back would be mead, but that's because that burns.
It's a weird flavor, but it tastes good. I'm going to have to see if I can
Did you make some fiber out of them? I don't know.
potentially collect some of it that was left on the beach and see if I can spit roast it. Especially since the tavern's going to be rented
as long
out.
as it doesn't make you sick.
That's probably
Yeah,
fine.
that is true. The tavern will be rented out, so it's good that we got all that seafood earlier.
I've not been sick a day in my life,
Fair enough.
so it's probably fine.
That is true. There was that time on the ship where like almost everyone got sick and you were fine. You had to take care of me at my bedside. It was a little embarrassing.
I mean, I had to take care of like 5 different people bringing around soup.
Well, yeah, but you know, like the captain and we got the new girl who we pulled out of the drink taking care of me.
It's unfortunate.
Crew didn't let me live that down for a bit.
It was the annoying. I kept having to go back to the what's the word? There's like a specific word for like the ship doctor. Is that the word? I don't know. The person who do the doctoring.
We just called
stuff.
him Doc.
Yeah. I had to keep going back to him. I'd like fucking telephoning what he said to do to everyone. It's like he'd want to go near anyone because if he got sick, then everyone was going to get like proper sick.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing pretty well now, especially with the festival.
Yeah.
The tournament, bringing in a lot of commerce.
These He's fine when he's dealing with sickness, but the second you got like an injury, the first thing he jumps to is black powder. I think he just liked seeing the stuff light up.
Do we know if he even had a medical or like had any medical knowledge? Like, was he just a guy who claimed to be a doctor? He sure did say scurvy was the cause a lot.
Wait, this is all your doctor?
On the ship back when, yeah.
Huh.
Well, you can't really be too choosy with people who are willing to work as a doctor for pirates, so you kind of take what you can get.
I guess I'm just surprised.
I mean, he's not the worst ship doctor I've seen.
Well, that's good.
I mean, no one died. Except for the ones... did anyone die while I was with you all? I don't think so.
Not of illness, but there was the helmsman who got shot in the head that one time we came across a slave vessel.
Oh, right.
So no one died, except for the ones who did.
No one died of illness.
No one died except for the ones who did.
Yeah.
Why did you do that after he said that? He made a comment. It's a question early. Why?
You know what he's doing.
So,
I mean, you're smart. I think you're a smart guy.
you sword.
I think.
Yeah, I did notice you had a new one, or at least your old one was fixed up.
It's a new one forged from the old parts. They melted it down and then made something new of it. But since it said he tried to keep it similar so I could handle it the same.
Yeah, though you got that front guard on there. It's blade catcher, right?
Yes. I know you're supposed to hold this with probably to the front, but it feels more comfortable like this. It's like, if I
you
catch
still
something
catch
with
a blade from the back,
yeah, if I catch something with a false blade, then it'll get stuck and I could snap it.
I should get away before it gets too dark.
It's the chains, because they're good to have. It makes it hurt worse if you bash someone on the head with the pommel.
Yeah, I imagine it would. And then there's those swords that have a spiked pommel, because, Yours would probably hurt a good bit to pommel bash with too, since it ends on just a little round nub.
Yeah, you put dent in someone's head with that.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a walk around before it gets dark.
Alright. Stay safe. Come back if anything weird happens, given all the things we've been told about.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to make it before the sun goes down any further.
Yeah.
Is there more dangerous things going on?
Well, yesterday we were told about people, like, apparently there are attempts to take people or things like that.
I mean, if they left on the boat, then they left all their boats here for us.
Yeah, you can come with.
Just before it gets dark. I'd, just before. That's it. Interesting flowers. I don't know if I recognize those ones. No, it's not. Just push further back. Back hurts. I want to leave from this spot, but I don't have much time. Time to go.
She's already caused trouble enough with apparently dancing on top of one of the earth crystals at the beach, causing it to explode.
We're taking it a little slow right now for...
Oh, of course. By all means, I wouldn't want to rush you too, by all means. I just, at the end of the day, when Bing told me about it, I was so excited for both of you.
Hey, Big, do you know where Otto went?
Ding, but also Otto went
Ding,
inside
my
the guild
bad.
house.
I mean,
they're at the guild house.
I know not to.
By all means.
Bang, probably.
had a few people run into the general store while you were gone, so a little extra money tonight.
Yes, if you excuse me,
I see.
I'll get you out just once. Excuse me, Monty dear. Okay.
Oh, no rush, no rush.
Bing, could you?
Take your time, dear.
A lot of medical supplies.
Right. All right. Let me get
Yeah,
glasses
it's
out.
the
Yeah.
first
So,
time I've
so
seen
when
that
it comes
happen.
to there's
Yeah, me
everything
too.
prepared on the inside.
They're working on it now, I think.
Right, wonderful. I'll be assisting.
You
I'll be
walk
assisting
along?
with there then. If you
Yeah.
I'm assuming since
good.
they just ran off, Molly's gonna set
I
everything
think
up.
they're
I'll put them
opening
inside.
up the tavern for that thing right now.
How's this
So
Mary doing, by the
that
way?
thing that Monty talked about.
Oh,
So
she's
that's
alright.
going on.
She's joking around a lot, so
I see.
good.
Yeah.
She's alive. How do you feel?
I'm just doing this.
Yeah. So came and bought some poppy seeds from us and some parchment, and then Frey bought some food from us, fish and a couple of potatoes and onions for a soup.
I know for a fact that if I remember correctly from what Monty told me, you still need to do a little bit when it comes to crafting, don't you?
What do you mean?
That feels real empty tonight.
I think people.
Well, I mean, a bunch of people did just run out. You know, the parade.
Or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one?
I mean, I have
fair
the
enough, but-
repairs.
And it
on
looks like
the
there's people up there.
guard, and then the one guy with the
Yeah. Someone said something about Otto being in there and like grabbing a bunch of mana crystals. So I think he's doing his usual thing that'll probably end in something exploding.
Great, another one.
Still though, I'm gonna be free though.
Yeah,
Like I said,
I mean, every other time he's messed with like runes and magic stuff, it usually explodes.
If there's anything you might need when it comes to crafting your weapons, I'll gladly be there to assist you. Alright?
weapons. Never have to
Right,
worry about
well,
that.
there is a thing I need to make barrels, but we can talk about that later.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll hook
Just
you
a
up with
heads
barrels.
up so it doesn't
I'm gonna check
spook you
on
as
these
much if it
alright?
happens.
Okay.
How could I offer you a hammer of clay in these trying times? These are trying times. Not too dramatic.
Truly, you're suffering.
A large explosion echoes from the town hall.
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Oh, that hurt.
Fucking funny.
Sure, hair change.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Oh, it blew up.
Fucking how?
Bet it was Otto. Bet it was Otto.
What?
Okay, I'll check.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Very good.
Shit, is that lens?
But they could be dying. A healer needs to go in. A healer's in there?
I don't know. I am not government jurisdiction. If you want to run in, run in.
Hold this area. Make sure none of the other civilians enter.
I put some ice on his head, but he has head trauma. Just watch over him.
Can we move him to? Can we move him to? The clinic
No,
or
I
something?
can't pick him up.
Yes.
And when it's him, in your head, it begins to grow again. Earth magic seeping out from the town hall.
She's gonna pick you up over the shoulder. Where's the clinic? Is it over that way?
Middle building, between the right past the cafe here. Middle building on the side.
Middle building. Okay. Middle building on the side. Yep. Come on, boy.
Oh god. Literally, as soon as I was talking about Otto fucking with crystals and probably going to cause another explosion, an explosion happened in there where people said he was, so.
She's with the guy for the moment.
Yeah, a bunch of them fell downstairs.
Healers can go inside. What's the situation in there?
Get me to the clinic. So, Thomas, explain to me specifically what happened. Did you see specifically what happened?
No, you might want to walk away from the
We were just waiting for Tyrion
cause you
and-
some pain.
to try and talk about putting this vault.
People, right?
Then the cat showed up.
explosions
And
enough,
You can
man.
make your way
One
towards
day.
the clinic. A bunch of people
Hey,
probably are going to need help.
I can't handle this
I was in,
I was in the middle of cooking and I heard it.
crystals
Scared the shit out of
exploded
me.
in there that I'm pretty sure Otto was messing with.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm gonna go boosters and see if it works out.
Something about a crystal explosion? What happened?
Otto fucked with shit in there and made it explode again, probably. That's the gist of it.
Is anybody else
People are being
inside?
rushed to the clinic. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
there's
other
a
people
lot
in
of
there injured or being
There's a
rushed.
lot of people in there.
Right.
Kelton, hey. Are you her?
I wish they would space these things out a little bit. Give me a break, please.
Every time Otto fucks with magic shit, this happens, so.
It wasn't him the first time. It was the other people on the beach and the stuff.
It was that fucking cat spirit.
Okay. They said they didn't do it, but you know what?
She's bleeding.
Given the blood on the floor, I don't think so. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm really high off this magic.
Tyrion's in there. As much as I want to go run inside, I'm probably not going to be much help.
Yeah, they're probably flooded with people right now, so.
You two alright?
Yeah, I mean, I'm frustrated. Twice in a day now.
Alright. Check them inside. People are getting carried
Ophi?
We got three injured right now in the clinic. It's
I asked if we were alright. I'm not gonna answer for you.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, physically I'm fine. Although this keeps happening and it's stupid.
I have to do this quickly.
Yeah.
I'm the bear.
I saw a bunch of them fall right out of the stairs. Out of the way, please.
I'm out of the way. Go for it.
Oh, I cannot seem to keep a lamp.
Okay.
It keeps disappearing.
She's injured. We'll take care of it.
Understood.
Here, have a lantern. Just put that right there. Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
What?
Only,
I guess you didn't need it.
Shut up the thing. This sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, renting out the tavern. If you like to this right away. I don't mind making a wait, personally, but. Maybe I should do my job though.
Alright, I'm gonna go step in real quick since a bunch of people just filtered out and see if I can actually find out what happened.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright, I'll talk to them. So I wanna go help in the tavern, I guess. Okay. Thanks.
I'm assuming the flashing lights under your skin are fine.
Yes, it's just my affinity.
That fucking one guy.
Mm.
The same fucking guy who bought out multiple rooms in the place.
Still give him a good meal. Give him some company.
Money's money.
I mean, you know how to charm someone's mirror. It should be fine.
It'd be nice if things stopped exploding.
It would be fantastic if that shit wouldn't fucking happen, but here we are. I'm basically what I'm gonna try to do. Hey, so Scar, quick thing. Could Bing basically with his brother in the back of his mind basically make a smaller version of the runes that he put onto, like he basically written down for Teal to put onto the box? He wants to test if the runes.
How are you recovering after your fight?
If they just give out. If there's like some sort of
Relatively well. I've been trying not to do anything too strenuous, so I guess today's an exception.
Yes, it's a bit of
Only a
an
little bit sore.
unfortunate timing.
I need people to cut things. I could cut things.
Fair enough.
Alright, Erebus is running around looking for the spirit girl, CC, because apparently she caused it while Otto was holding the crystals, and he wants to go beat her up now.
She's the reason that the crystal blew up in the first place.
It's hard to think.
I see.
Understood.
At least according to what Tel said. Said Vincent was going to the crystals to harvest them, and then she showed up on top of one of them. And then someone else who was there said that Vincent was telling her to get off, and as soon as he started doing that, it exploded.
In the bar, I was just gathering people up who might want to.
You wonder if it was like a conflict of unstable mana or something like that? I mean, if she's a spirit, maybe there was some sort of weird... I don't know.
I think someone was surmising something like that. I didn't really understand what they were talking about though.
Either way, people are jumping to violence.
So I'm currently thinking about it. My brother kind of thought about it. It's potentially, maybe she has some sort of magic nullifying effect that might be around it.
Maybe.
But that's why I'm trying
I'm
to.
not too sure. If you want to find that out, that's fine. I need to gather the others. They might be upstairs.
No, go for it, love. Go for it.
I can't say anything for certain since nobody there actually was giving definitive information. Like, I mean, they said that's what happened, but it was all just people running around and being vague, so...
I'm assuming that's what happened given the previous accounts with the Earth Crystal earlier. I heard it from 2 different places and I've yet to check on... So I assume he's still being getting those plucked out like he's a bird.
Slightly, but that's just because everybody wants to jump on situations. Just have to find something to keep out myself, but
He's got a whole little group with him now.
That was a parade.
I don't keep track of them.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually seen a proper parade.
What you can do is try to find this
They're okay.
person and make sure Erebus doesn't fucking kill him.
Just people walking down a street, basically, right?
They would have military parades in Linden occasionally.
It's only been a few minutes.
And it's just show how cool and impressive our technology is.
Where she is. If she's working, she is.
I certainly would be no fan of that parade.
Okay, what's going on? What the fuck? Can I tell what time? It looks like it's 40. One of the 14 in the corner of the hall.
Most people are out of there by now. You want to stay and keep an eye on it?
I might for now, but if you'd rather go do other things, then that's fine. But I will be here.
Great, another one.
It's not like I have other things to do unless I want to go sit around in the clinic and watch people scramble to treat people. Not exactly high on my list of things to do. And this is all anyone's gonna be talking about for a while, so... I'm indifferent to whatever I do right now. Anything's fine.
At least the tournament's over. I know you weren't super keen on it.
Yeah. It had its merits. I at least got to observe how other people fight and learn off of that a bit, but... yeah, not my favorite thing. We almost got hit by one of Jasmine's wind blasts during the fight. Straight off and hit the railing beside me.
I thought they had like a barrier up.
Didn't look like they put it up this time, so...
I guess that's fair. I imagine having to do that for like 3 days straight would get exhausting.
Probably.
I'm gonna go check on how things are. Let me see if Vincent's up and talking.
Yeah, you go do that. You can take the lantern if you want.
Nice forge light. Have a good evening. Sleep well.
You too, Frey. Is there something in particular you're waiting to see, or just want to keep watch?
Just want to keep watch.
That's fair.
hands. He was down on the ground unconscious just a bit ago, and now he's rushing in.
I don't even know he's still in there.
I don't think anyone's really. Well, it's not true. I didn't see Luna, Tal, and Lily leave, but.
He looks like he's limping.
Yeah. He seems like the heroic type, so.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where Tyrion and Eva are? Are they actually still in there?
I'll show you. Okay.
If needed.
Have you guys not been getting food lately?
Right here. This one?
Lily, can you help in the clinic? Otto has an earth crystal in his chest, and if you can drain the mana from it, it can help with removing it. Can you help?
If not, Otto will die. This one finds this not good. But you do not have to.
Well, that sounds familiar. It's not the only instance of that happening to someone here.
Oh, gosh, what are you referring to?
I don't remember who it was. But I remember that there was a crystal in someone and they needed to get it out, or if they did it wrong, it was going to explode while it was still inside of them.
Melody.
Melody. That's right.
I was around for that. He still had it lodged in her. I think it was in her throat when I first came here.
Yeah. It was in around that area. Collarbone, throat. Somewhere there.
You think she's doing well wherever she went off to?
Melody.
Yeah.
I hope so. She's probably doing better than she was, at the very least.
Hopefully. She was a lot happier back then when I first met her.
Yeah. She seemed it. What's wrong?
Part of me just wonders if I was the one who broke that happiness. She spent so much time worrying about me and what would happen to me. She wasn't good at dealing with what I was going through, but it still came from a good place, I think.
Oh, did you guys take that lantern that I left with you guys? Because
Pray
I need
took
it
it.
now. Noted. Noted. Damn it.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah. Seems a little weird to talk about your ex in front of your new partner.
Is it?
I don't know. You're only my second relationship. Hopefully the last.
That's the end goal, isn't it?
Yeah. I wouldn't want to waste time with somebody that I didn't think it was gonna hang out with, I guess.
Mm.
Seems kind of weird to me, though. And get with someone if you don't plan on that being forever. Or at least don't want to try for that.
He's like a witch hunter kind of a guy. Blood, it goes.
You mean Raven?
No, different guy. Oh, nice.
It's not particularly clear exactly how accurate the trail is from where we were in the corner to where we are now. But there's a lot of dried blood here, and specifically on this brazier. On the metal spikes at the top.
He fell on the brazier from the explosion. It sent him far.
Shit.
He's in medical right now.
That far? Explosion was inside the town
I
hall.
lost my train of thought.
Well, I was told.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Must have blasted him out the window or something.
I think I went through
A
the
little
door
distracting
and
when
then,
an investigation happens in front of you.
line through the door
Yeah.
from there.
I don't think I had anything important to say. At the very least.
Good news though, he wasn't crossed by plants.
If it was important, then I'm sure you'll remember it.
Smell there, right?
Yeah.
It smells piney, not like fishy, like normal. So.
Tyra and Ava and Amelia are all together questioning the person for spirit. If you want to look.
No, I'm good.
I can show you where they are.
Okay. No, it's alright. I'll let them handle that. Fuck. That's brutal. This is a world position. This is.
I think that's lenses.
Tell them to. I know who.
Oh, okay. Neat. Well, I'm gonna go back down and watch the chaos. Do you guys want another lantern?
I'm good with or without one. Do you want a lantern?
I don't really care.
Okay,
Thank you,
Ozul, you're the tiebreaker.
He wants to eat it. That's what he said.
He wants to eat? Alright.
Ozil likes eating things. Okay.
There you go.
Well, there you go. Now you can eat the lantern. What? Do you want something?
Me?
Do you want something or not?
Me.
I am not. You are going to die if you don't get treated.
You're not an enemy of these.
I have no idea what that means.
The very tall lady did not like me.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think I
know.
would have been worse off if I went with her.
To be fair, she's very protective of Otto.
They are a couple, if you're talking about Flora. So, yeah. Not sure what this dust bunny wants, but it keeps staring at us and making noises. I'm half tempted to shoot it.
Moot, causing trouble. If they ask you to move on, please move on.
We didn't ask it to, we just asked it if it wanted anything, and it kept staring.
Shit.
Get it. Get it.
I see.
Get it. Get it.
Maybe best to leave them to their time, Moot. What?
There's literally
There's a sword.
fucking...
There's a sword.
Is it?
Want it.
Questions for later. No need to shoot him. Anyways, are you two alright?
I mean, there's been 2 explosions in town today, so...
We know why, and we will make sure
Yeah,
it doesn't
I've
happen again.
been told, Cece,
Well, then we'll do our best.
is your man unstable or something? I've been told that it was you that caused the explosions. I'm trying to see if it was something you did on purpose or just an effect of you being around the crystals.
Your guess is as good as mine.
They're young. They're young. They're still learning.
Did you mean for the crystals to explode? Bring her over here.
It's okay, Cece.
I don't like this.
You won't come to harm while I am here. You have my word.
Ease up. Been in this position before. People really suck and they're gonna jump to a lot of conclusions. If you didn't mean it, you didn't mean it. It happened.
I just wanted to tell the guy how cool his legs were, that's it.
Then maybe we should go tell him that. And get you treated, you very bloody cat. She hasn't sought medical care yet.
Yeah, I overheard.
And you guys are still here.
I can
Come on.
bleed out, it's fine.
My fault.
No.
I was questioning her.
As we've stated before, the body will die.
I guess that's a question answered.
Yeah. Gonna hedge from how they were talking. It's a case of a spirit inside of somebody else's body.
I see.
I'll take her at her word for now, but if this keeps happening, then it may become a bit different.
I guess my only question is a willing participant, or...
Yeah. No. Questions for later, I suppose. I don't want to bombard the girl with them after something distressful just happened.
Yeah, of course. Not the time.
Yeah. I can at least understand that. Wasn't a great time when I got immediately questioned after Northacre. Well, less immediately questioned and more immediately threatened.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that time it was Ginny. believe it was, if I kill you, do other people stop dying?
Yeah. That sounds right. Fits with how you told me she felt about you when she was still here.
It was weird though, it would be on and off, you know? Like, one day it would be Talia needs to die, the next it would be she's letting me into her secret clique with Nishka and having me work as part of their plan against Elk. And she gets brainwashed and we kill Elk and he comes back somehow. Still not sure how that happened. She gets released from his control and then suddenly doesn't like me again.
Seems like she saw you as an asset.
Maybe.
You don't have to be friends with someone to find them useful.
Maybe. But she also took care of me the night I tried to drink myself under. I guess it just confused me.
Hmm. Yeah, it is a bit confusing.
Spirits.
Hello.
They heard a noise. I guess it was you?
Yeah, it's just me. Don't worry. I don't want people to see me move.
What the?
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Voices. Random voices. Got it.
Don't know. Weird people.
There are a lot of those in this town, yes. Arguably, you're one of them.
Okay.
Arguably, so am I.
There's a reason I got into the army and not the consulate.
You will find the town guard to be a bit of a combination of both. For which I can never escape. This is my prison. Oh, thank you.
Am I the only one who can see this?
Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that too.
I don't see what.
No, it's right here for me. It's right here for me. There's a knife right here.
Somebody dropped their knife in the explosion. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's right here for me, and apparently. Ah, thank you, Tell.
there goes everyone going back to like none of it happened.
What else can you do? Honestly,
Not sure.
wait until it happens again.
Work to prevent it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly doesn't help if you just wait for it.
Well. No need to waste time on it. It's counterproductive.
Yeah.
Stay with the group. All of you, stay with the group. There was a vampire attack.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Where? Okay.
Yeah, that would have been good to know.
Okay. Vampire attack. Alright, I'm gonna go ask him for where.
Okay.
You either come with me or just stay here.
I'll stay.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna ask real quick.
Or not.
Okay, Triel was bitten by a vampire by the apothecary. She's unconscious.
I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if we want to keep it or what.
It doesn't really matter to me. We can
Well,
put it away if you don't want to hold on to it, or...
I'm gonna leave it because that didn't work. Can't put it in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, just... Okay. Apparently the vampire's covering its tracks well. I'm curious if I could track it by scent, but I'm not sure it's a good idea.
I don't know.
And
You
I'd
could
have
try.
to transform, which inevitably would result in me needing medical care.
And we already don't have very many people on hand for medical.
No. Might be good to have extra eyes out.
She is, but she has
Yeah.
no fighting moves.
I already intended to stay out. Not for this, but I guess it's for this now.
Yeah.
George thinks they're pretty powerful, because they plan to have a meeting with Tyrion at some point.
That's my shop. I gave Tyrion tools in order to make sure that,
Well, is he at your shop?
in case anything
Hey,
happens, they would be able to defend
any
themselves.
info? Any more info? She's awake now, which is...
If you'd like to ask questions.
Well, let's get you to your bed. You should be okay then.
Vampire attack,
Triel,
that's it, we don't know.
Yeah,
I'll grab this
yeah.
one.
Triel, did you see the person who attacked you or no?
No, I was already passed out on the ground.
I see.
I was mainly exhausted from stabilizing Otto for almost 20 minutes, I think.
Yes, I
Yeah,
saw
that's
this
a sign.
happen to someone else, and it was not nearly as bad. So.
Covering our tracks.
compound effects.
If they do drain mana, they didn't get much.
Do you need me to try? My sense pretty good in
So they
the
might
other
try for another
form.
person tonight.
If you want to put it together,
Maybe.
our noses together,
It's a
that would be
possibility.
beneficial. I would like to
Do you
apprehend
want to
this
go home
individual as soon
right
as
now?
possible.
Do we have medical care ready for when I inevitably am hurt?
All of the individuals who are capable of medical care are currently inside the clinic.
You need anything?
We do not have very many medical supplies left.
Well,
Let Arvis know what happened. So
is
someone
it worth
knows
it
is
for
around.
me to track them down versus them needing to treat me after?
No. I don't think we would be able to properly treat you afterwards.
I mean, if it's just mana exhaustion, it's a matter of sleeping.
Trio.
It's not. It is my entire body tearing itself apart.
Oh, that
needs
okay.
complete recovery.
Cool.
Surgery.
Right.
Put her back together.
If anything,
Interesting.
useful if I give you
We can patrol around then.
I'm staying in town.
But
Nothing's going on there.
It's the giving and taking that seems to.
We need to dump the rest of these crystals inside the cave crystal. The crystal cave by the beach.
Might be a
These are
little
the
hard
shards that
getting
we
in
have
there.
pulled out inside the individuals who were harmed in the initial explosion inside the guild hall.
Probably a good snack.
probably best if somebody very armored does that.
We
Pattern.
were moving with Ayla. Me and Blake were moving with Ayla to bring them there.
In case they explode again, I'd rather have the person who's in armor probably built to take
Yeah,
it.
you're looking kind of whistle wet.
Pattern has said he wanted to stay here.
Right. If I see bandits, I'm throwing this at them, and I'm hoping that it explodes.
I can stay in town
Okay.
and keep an eye on things if you want to help with the crystals or whatever.
Move. Go.
Man, you nearly cut me in half there, man.
Apologies.
Alright, well, I doubt, if the vampire's still around, I doubt it's going to attack in town again, or with a large group of people. It probably would go for small targets, things that are easy to pick off. Oh, if you want to find it, you have to take that risk, I assume.
Are you going to try looking for it?
Not sure yet. I mean, I said I was gonna patrol at least.
Punches the air.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that.
What about you?
I'll watch them from above for a bit.
Probably not leaving the walls.
That's fair.
I don't. I don't know. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. I'll stay in town. I'm not gonna risk my life on the chance that I catch it by surprise.
I'm sure there's plenty of people out there.
Yeah. If it shows up here, then I'll try and deal with it, but yeah.
I keep thinking the trees are people. I just wanted to check the wall. I can't really see it that well from down here.
Yeah. Gotcha. We could climb one of the ladders and get up on it. We'd have a good view of everything from up there.
It's also an easy spot to get hurt.
True.
I feel like it's just another corner. we sure anyone should be alone right now?
A lot of people ran out of town, so unless we all stay in a big group, or, you know,
I guess I just mean
we all huddle them.
these two. He might be fine. I don't know. I don't know who else is in town.
Your boss said he was staying?
Yeah. He looks like he's leaving. It quite genuinely. Let me try that again. It might just be the three of us. That's what I was trying to say. I didn't quite come out. I spoke too soon.
Not. Yeah, not anymore.
No.
Hey, were you two informed what happened?
Yeah. Yes. That's why we're heading out as a pair.
Okay, good.
Thank you. I'm so worried for you too.
Damn.
Right. Well, if we go home tonight, I'll stay up and keep watch.
Okay.
Yeah. Vampires and werewolves and all. Supposedly not supposed to like each other anyways.
Are you like a deterrent?
I honestly have no clue how it works, but I figure in an emergency, big lycanthrope versus something that still is humanoid in stature would probably be better.
Probably.
And it would definitely function as a good alarm for you.
What do you mean?
You know, the sounds of me transforming and the ruckus from a lycanthrope fighting downstairs or something.
Oh, I see. You mean in our house?
Well, you know, if it has to come to that, yeah.
Do you think it's a bad idea to search the tower?
Well, I mean, one way in, one way out, so not great from that standpoint, but probably best to make sure it's clear too.
If we're together, we might be okay.
I'm sure we'll be okay if we're together. Plus, one of the best benefits of lightning is that it's quick.
Mm.
So, even if something surprises us, I think that you'll outdraw them.
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I should just have a spell ready just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, it's clear.
Don't forget to look for signs of any sort of magical cloaking. I assume that
Yeah.
a vampire would be capable of it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm really worried about, is if they've gone invisible or something, turned into smoke.
If it's smoke, then we should be able to at least see the smoke.
Yeah.
Usually invisibility magic only works at a distance, and this is quite a tight area.
Well, that's a good thing. Towers always freaked me out.
Yeah, it's definitely a fucking weird place for a lighthouse, and certainly would consider that bad fortune if I was coming into port here.
Is it a lighthouse? Is that what it is?
I think that's what I was told it is.
Oh, I had no idea.
People over there.
I saw someone run past here. Couldn't make out who they were, but
Which
they were
way?
going quick. That way, they went that way.
I saw a few people cross by towards the gate there, so...
It wasn't them. Someone else. It might have been the cat folk. What is she? Spirit. Yes, okay, yes, that's who I saw.
It's so bad to be unbalanced. Sometimes it's good.
It
I guess
can
it
be,
depends on where.
but staying in it's not good.
Can I help you, too?
We're just patrolling, given what we were told happened.
Okay, because you were approaching those two and me with your weapons drawn.
Weapons drawn for a vampire, not for you.
Okay. Just a little bit worrying, that's about it.
We should probably check around the housing, actually.
Okay.
Just in case. My assumption would be that a vampire's preferred method of attack is ambush, so...
Oh my god.
Tight corners.
Holy shit, scared the fuck out of me.
He can look concerning in the dark, can't he?
It's not that it was... It's just... I just saw a person standing there that I didn't see before, and that's what got me. Holy shit.
Well, at least it wasn't a Wendigo.
A Wendigo.
Yeah, I've heard tales of that before, you know. Pop up right behind you in the middle of the dark forest. Just white beady eyes staring at you.
Yeah, no thanks. Don't forget about back there. I know people came out of there before.
I don't remember all this being here before. Hi, all of this is new to me. I haven't seen all this, like, stuff piled up here. What are we looking at?
Give you some light so you can see. It looks to be assorted trash. Someone appears to have been sleeping here. Someone appears to have been sleeping here.
Any personal items around at all? Anything like that?
No, this doesn't appear to be. And It doesn't look like it was used recently, or at least within the last couple of days.
Okay, someone's been sleeping back here. Given the bedroll that you're standing on. You've just been shoving shit between the walls here?
Seems like it.
You recognize that some of the stuff here between the walls appears to be old materials from the barricades that were used during the invasion.
Huh. What the hell? Why is all this just shoved back here?
It's a good question. It's a bit of an odd place to put it. I mean, I understand not having a use for it anymore, but why here? Why not just burn it?
And then there's this. I don't remember this just being open up here. I wonder if someone's been finding their way up there somehow.
Maybe.
They'd either have to be really good at jumping or be able to fly.
We can probably talk about it out there. Probably don't want to be in an enclosed space for too long.
Well, it hasn't been touched for a while, it looks like, so there's that at least. Looks clear there.
Okay. Now where to?
Hey, Arbos.
What?
You still use that little opening tucked between the corners of the houses there?
I didn't use it. That's from this, yeah.
Oh.
Did you put all the stuff there from the invasion? Like the barricades and stuff? Okay. Sorry, we were patrolling around for the supposed vampire that's around, and we decided to check back there, and all that stuff was new to me.
Okay. No, that's Luna's old spot.
You should stick with somebody.
Okay.
People
Alright,
have been
well,
getting
that's
attacked
one
by
mystery
vampires
solved.
and-
Erebus is talking to Lily. Telling her to stay with a group of people because of the vampire.
Trying to tell a lot of people that, especially light magic.
Wait, what's happening?
I don't know if they're around.
There was a vampire attack over by the apothecary. People are out patrolling looking for it.
They're targeting anybody specific.
And we're
Nobody
keeping an eye on town. You should stick by
That is-
somebody else. Make sure you're not alone.
Well, if she's not a light magic user, then she might not be a target of the cult, but the vampires haven't been very...
Is it fine if I stick with you for a bit?
If you want to. There's some of the group that went out.
Ran off and she was alone.
Gonna rush ahead.
Do you guys find anything out there?
Possibly, or just ghosts, unsure.
Don't be vague. Explain what you saw then.
Phoenix would be able to explain more.
There was a
You
whisper
heard of
talking inside the cave. I believe she's hiding out in there.
deeper inside the cave, so we're just gonna let her sit there if she's in there?
I don't intend to let her sit there.
Blake seems to think that it's just an illusion. But it could be worth checking out. But he does think that she's gone already. If she is there.
Who is in the cave?
A woman named Freya. Possibly a very powerful vampire.
Oh dear.
Phoenix, do you want me to go back with you? I don't like the idea of just letting her sit there for the night.
She put on my torch inside the lantern when I moved through. If we do not have a magical source of light, she will do the same.
I don't mind joining.
No.
If healing is necessary, I suppose I could help if need be.
It would be helpful to have healers on hand if we are running into what you say it is.
You should not go. You are a unicorn, correct?
Yes.
Then you should not leave this town. Unicorn blood is highly valuable to vampires. They are among the few species that they actively seek out for slaves. In fact, vampire tribes have waged wars over them.
In that case, you mind if I borrow this?
We shouldn't go back without Blake, since he seems to know her.
I prefer to have light
And
on me.
I'll also be going, because I believe that
There's
my calm emotions can be
over there.
important. And if she
Fine.
tries to, if she can drain mana and drain your lights from you, I'll be there to give you mana. So we can
You
start
said you wanted to stay in town, right?
There's only so much I can take.
Alright.
I'm exhausted.
Erebus,
What?
This is a little
do you mind if Ophelia stays with you?
You don't need to ask for me.
I'm not gonna let you flail around in the dark with people biting in a giant sword, you know what I mean?
Sorry, just trying to cover all my bases here.
Georgie is a vampire. She's not a full vampire, and she has no idea about the consequences.
I'll come running back if things get too hectic in there. I don't intend to get myself killed. Yeah, sounds like it's something I can help with.
No, it
Just
wasn't
stay
Dobby,
safe.
it was something
Yeah.
appeared beside Otto, just kind of like
I'll see you again,
little
promise.
dude. Pulled my axe out and they got spooked and just fucking away, and so I
Stay
gotta
near
be like,
someone
sorry,
you
my
trust
bad.
at all times.
I don't think we've seen
Not be isolated.
Ophelia,
Right.
Talia, are you going with us?
Ophelia's gonna stay in town. I'll be going. From what I understand, at least the rumor
Is this
is
the party?
vampires don't quite like werewolves, so...
Since
Ophelia
I
got
won't be
bitten in
going,
town,
I
so
asked
try
Luna to
stay
go
with
with
people,
you.
okay?
No.
With her new silver
guys are-
axes, they should be useful.
You
I'm
guys
not too
going
sure.
into the caves to try to find Freya? Said
Had a lot
Yes.
of stuff going on.
she's already
She's in
got
there.
guaranteed.
Feel free to close.
If she's in there, then we
If you
find
can,
her.
just
If
go
she's
to
not in
the
there, we
clinic
don't
and-
find her. Better to check and be sure.
Alright, suit yourselves.
Okay. Silent type, I get that.
I guess I shouldn't come with you then.
I don't believe they are able to speak, actually.
Okay.
They're not.
Oh, they are incapable. I see.
Luna,
Uh,
we're going on a
And
hunt.
there are guards in town to protect everyone here, at least.
I'll
We're
just
going
Yeah.
awkwardly walk away.
I'll just
Yeah,
be on
talking
standby.
to a
I'll
new
just be on
person isn't the
standby
best
when
idea.
the medical is needed. Just call me and I'll bring the card if need be. My card.
It gets
if need be.
awkward fast unless they know sign language, which I do not know if they do.
This one talks to them.
A group of us are heading inside the Crystal Cave to look for Freya after the attacks. We
Never
need to
met
make sure and
anybody who
find
can
out
do
where
that.
she is. If we can, we will try to apprehend her.
Okay.
Phoenix, you pick up a strange smell. Let's hear what else you pick up a strange smell.
I'm gonna squat.
Can
Yep.
you smell? I zoned out. What's going on?
Yes.
People are hunting.
Very
What do you got?
No.
The more we stand here, the more
Everyone
we
can
get
smell.
away.
They're going
Everyone
out
can
beyond the
smell.
walls.
No, just Phoenix.
They don't want
Okay,
vampires
okay. Making sure.
I think.
What do you got, Phoenix?
There's something here.
Seems to come from the clinic.
It's from the clinic.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, there are bodies still in there.
If the big guy is worried about something, I'm worried about it.
I'd say only this is like few. Not everyone needs to run in.
Let's sit
I
at
ain't
the
running
bench
in.
and
I'm just
eat.
standing outside politely in case another
We
explosion
should all go
occurs.
together. We just experienced having 4 people unable to not be apart, so we need to keep everyone together once we get there.
Right.
It's
If you
leaving.
ask me, Freya's playing with him. Anything, if that is Freya. She figured him out, so you can play him like a fiddle.
What?
They changed direction, so maybe it's moving. Maybe they're cloaked and he's sniffing them out.
That's a thought Tolia and I
He's
had
gonna
as
try
well.
and cut them off if they came this way.
Hmm. Do we know what they look like?
Freya, from what I've been told, they have silver hair and red eyes.
Oh, right, yeah, I think I heard that.
Yeah.
Someone
Tyrion was supposed to have a...
down on
Oh, look, and there's Tyrion. Tyrion was supposed to have a meeting with them the other day, but they never showed, so...
Right.
Either they postponed it again, or they aren't actually planning on meeting with him. But if they are planning on meeting with him, they must either really overestimate themselves, or they must actually be really powerful.
I guess one can only imagine.
What? What do you want?
None.
I've been hearing supposedly there's vampire attacks.
Oh, great.
Negativity. You have a lot of it.
Well, now that you're here, yeah, I sure fucking do, because I really want to beat the shit out of you.
Doghouse, I'm gonna get my sword.
I recommend not doing so.
We should get involved.
No,
I
it's
don't
just
really
in
care what
case,
you
just in
recommend.
case. You know?
Are you unarmed?
Why?
Because I don't like you.
Why?
Because you've been here for what, 1 day, and 2 crystal explosions happen, and one of them...
I don't think my words will do anything to ease your anger, even if it is my
No. I think the more you talk to me, the more angry I'll get, and the more I want to hit you, because very upset. And that explosion you caused almost killed some people. So I don't really want to talk to you.
I see. Well, if you're ever willing to balance yourself out again and listen, I'm around.
I've got my own. Come.
Jasmine has one as well. Perfect.
The scent that we caught there was a distressed kid in the bushes by the training ground. They're dealing with him inside town hall now. We're going to the beach now.
Okay.
Stay close.
Right, sis.
I'm staying in town just in case. They can go on their hunts. I doubt she's around. No reason for her to stick around after she's got what she wanted.
Honestly, with the pattern of the attacks, it's been one attack and then nothing. No sight of them, nothing. Which is
When they're
pretty
hungry.
smart, because
I'm sure that it'll last them for 2 days and they go to feed again. It's not attacking the sheep. They specifically know they can get away with finding the person. They don't even want the neighboring town to keep coming here. Unless we hear reports otherwise, I'm assuming it takes them every other couple of days until they start to get hungry again.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go
But I doubt they'd attack again regardless if they're smart, because now everybody's on high alert, which makes it more risky. So I bet they do one attack and they go regardless. Why did Talia ask me to stick with you, of all people?
Probably because she knows I like you. I think it pissed me off more
Not a
than
good enough
anything.
reason.
Yeah, I'm certain it's not. I don't know why she did it at all.
She must just be crazy. I mean, even she probably is crazy. Her
Maybe.
optimism and asking me if I can stick with you. I mean, she must know how much of a threat I am to you, right?
Probably. Trust me, I don't know why she did it. I don't know why she did it at all.
Maybe it's just that stupid optimism she has. She just thinks, oh, you'll be fine with me. I mean,
maybe.
It's not like she's in my head right now. But, I mean, any moment, any moment she could come back.
He mentioned that she could even be in there now and I wouldn't even know it. He said that not a week ago.
Yeah. She was really in there influencing me. I mean, I could be playing you right now. Maybe I don't want to hurt you yet. Maybe I don't want to kill you yet.
Right.
Playing the long con. And you wouldn't even know.
You're right, I wouldn't. Why did you stick around me for so long after that night?
What do you mean?
Well, the last time we talked, you were telling me that I should hate you and that.
Yeah.
So I come back. The first night. You even offered to stay.
You mean the night after?
Yes.
I don't know. It's been nice. I mean, that day I was free from her influence. My mind was my own. I guess if I was gonna ever be around you, that was really the time to do it. But now, I don't know. I don't know when she'll come back. Who knows, maybe she even is back and I don't even notice.
I guess anything's a possibility then.
Yeah. Do you recall when I told you that you may have to kill me?
Yes. What?
I just need you to do something for me. If you notice that she is back in my head, speaking to me, influencing me, I need you to promise to kill me. Okay? I need to hear you promise to do it. I know I've told you that you're gonna need to, if it comes down to it, but I want to hear you promise.
It's really odd how this topic keeps coming up about promises.
I just need you to promise that you'll kill me if she's in my head again. Promise to kill me.
Erebos, I don't like making promises I don't know if I can keep. Would I like to
Well,
think
make
that
a
I
promise
would?
you know you can keep. Ophelia, you need to promise to kill me.
And what if I go back on that promise? What then?
I'll kill you. That's what then. I will kill you. I will make you suffer. I'll enjoy every moment of it. Your blood on my hands, on my face, as I'm carving into you. Making you suffer until you can't anymore, and then finishing the job. If you don't kill me, I'll kill you. So promise that you'll kill me. Promise that you'll kill me.
Erebos.
Promise.
If you are certain that that is what would happen.
That is
then I
what will
kill you.
happen.
But you know it won't. You know it won't.
And when you do, make sure I'm dead. Don't assume you stab me, cut me until I don't bleed anymore. You electrocute me until I don't move anymore. Don't let there be a chance that I live. Because if there is a chance, you will die. And not just you. Not that I want to ask this of you, it's that I need to.
I don't think you would want to. I don't think anyone would want to. I mean, maybe, who knows? I just hope it doesn't come down to that. Although I'm certain that her coming back is inevitable, isn't it?
I don't know. Do you make sure I'm dead? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should have been dead after that fight with Elk, but I think she brought me back. I might have just been on the edge, I don't know. But that's why you don't stop, like I said, until I'm not bleeding anymore, until I'm not moving anymore, because then... It's not like I'm invincible.
Right.
You damage me enough, hurt me enough, kill me enough, I might not be able to. And you promise you'll kill me? That you will keep that promise? Take out your sword.
Why?
Because I want you to prove to me that you can hurt me.
I'm not hurting you right now.
Cut me now.
No.
I'm not asking you to kill me, right? I'm just asking you to cut me. Prove to me that you can hurt me, that you won't hesitate when the time comes.
There's no reason for me to do anything like that right now. I don't care how many times you ask me. If you want to have this conversation, we can have it when we're not dealing with a fucking vampire.
Hello? Bonjour. How's it going? Are you two back to back out here? Like, you worried about something?
Do you not know?
vampire.
Yes.
Right. I'm just not really concerned about it. Your pirate, after a bunch of mushrooms. She's in the, not the tavern, in the cafe.
Okay.
Yeah, so you might want to know.
Thank you.
Alright.
Go home.
You're just gonna go out on your own then?
Yeah, I am.
Why?
Stop following me. I need to clear my head, maybe blow off some steam.
For once, no. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
What if I try to kill you now? Now that we're out of the town, late at night, then anybody would come looking or find us.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna tell you one more time. Go home.
If not now, then a night or an afternoon or whatever. Humor me. And then maybe I'll leave you be. If I could change my feelings, I would, but unfortunately it's a bit too late for that. And I am sorry. Whether or not you realize now or later.
Your feelings are gonna get you killed.
I know.
You know?
Do you
And-
think I'm not aware? Especially
It
after
just
what
seems
happened?
like you're not doing anything about it.
I am. Like I
You
said,
feel all you want, but you following me out here this late at night is your choice. Not just your feelings, it's your choice. You made that choice.
I am well aware. I don't like being hounded like a dog. I like to make my own decisions, and I chose to follow you.
You trust to follow me. What do you not understand about the fact that I'm gonna kill you?
I understand everything perfectly fine.
Do you? Do you really?
Do you think I don't understand the concept of death? Erebos, I've been surrounded by it my whole life. I think I know it quite well.
Yeah, and what do you not care if you die?
It's not what I said.
Well, that's what you're showing right now, by being here with me. If you cared about your life, you wouldn't be here.
Maybe not. If I could explain it to you, I would. Maybe I am losing it to something. Who knows?
Go home. Go home now before I kill you.
Will you take up
Go home now before I kill you.
Will you take up my offer or no? I guess it's more of a request.
And you request such a thing, even though now you don't know whether she's in my head, and even then you won't know. Maybe it'll be too late by then.
I have my reasons. Please.
What was your request? Remind me.
A night or an afternoon, whatever. I don't even know if a nice moment's possible.
No,
but after that,
I don't think
would
it
leave
is.
you be. And I'll keep the promise.
Fine, fine. Tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Please stay safe. Where's Talia?
Talia?
Right there. She's
Oh,
looking for
right
you.
there.
Right behind you.
Okay, thank you. Hey.
Oh my god, why are you crying?
I'm fine.
You okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay. Fine. Are you okay?
Wiping tears off her cheek as well. I don't know. Yeah. Can we just... Can we go home?
Yes. Yeah, we can go home. What?
Are you talking with Erebos?
Yes. Why?
Oh. No, nothing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, let's take that way around. Tyrion's having a bit of a freak out right now. I'll explain inside.
Okay.
I need to say thanks to that spirit first.
Fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
Talia was freaking out, and she had had some sort of mushroom, something that was dragging out her trauma. She was losing herself.
What happened?
We got down into the cave, went as far as it went. They didn't warn me until I stepped into the last chamber of it that there's hallucinogenic mushrooms down there. And I breathed in its spores. Jasmine and Phoenix were fine, but it hit me really bad.
Don't backtrack now.
Clawed my way out of the cave before it really hit. Then Ayla and Eris helped me back to town, but it just was getting worse and worse as I sat there. It was just... fuck. I mean, I've tried some drugs here and there, but nothing like that, and it was a really, really bad trip. I was panicking. I was crying. I think at one point I started asking for Solano, and I forgot that I had lost my arm, and so I freaked out when I saw it. Thank you. And then, that spirit, the new one, Cece, she came over and held me, tried to get me to calm down, and then Tyrion was with her, and apparently they made a deal to go into my head and bring forth my happiest memory in exchange for Tyrion having to relive his worst. Which is why he's freaking out now.
I see.
It was for a moment, then I realized Tyrion was freaking out and had to get ready in case he transformed and lost control, but he made me relive our proposal and engagement.
Oh no. Oh no. I see. That makes more sense now. Blake came over when Erebos and I were behind the residential buildings and told us that you were high on mushrooms. I didn't think anything of it. I apologize. I thought it was being dealt with, and we were in the middle of looking for the vampire.
He explained it poorly then, because I started freaking out and I asked them to get you. I know that you calmed me down. I guess he decided to leave that part out.
Yeah, he didn't. No, he just told me that about the mushrooms and that you were, you know. He didn't tell me anything else. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. He didn't know it was happening. Not your fault. It's his for not communicating clearly. Why were you crying?
I just had a moment with Erebos and that was it. There's nothing else to it. It was just a very, very emotional and stressful topic. That's all.
You don't want to talk about it, do you?
I mean, I can. I just don't want it to leave between us. I don't want it to go to him. I don't want him to know that I told you. I don't want anyone else to know at all.
Whatever you tell me, if you have secrets, I'll keep them.
People keep asking me to kill them, Talia. And it was funny because the comment on promises keeps coming up. It keeps resurfacing throughout the week. And it came up again. And I told him no. And then we got into a bit of I wouldn't call it an argument. There was definitely raised voices. Telling me that if I didn't, then he would just kill me. Because she's in his head. Well, not now, but if she was in his head, then I would have to kill him. And I wasn't sure if I could keep that promise. And he told me to go home. After a while, this was not long after Blake came up and told us that you were having a bit of a moment. He ran off and told me to go home, and I followed after him because the vampire is out there and there's the void heralds and there's a lot of things happening, and I didn't think he should have been alone. He told me to go again.
Yeah.
And it just got worse, and he threatened. No one else was around, we're out of town, I could easily kill you, and whatever. I kept following him. And then he's got a spell, I don't know what it does. But she used it when I was tied to his bed. And it just reminded me of her, and I
understand.
We're fine. We're fine now. I told them just one... Just one night, or afternoon, or whenever. And I told them I would leave them alone after that. And I would keep my promise. That's what happened. But I don't know if I'm going to keep that promise.
I don't want you to.
I can't. I won't.
I won't let you. You'd regret it.
According to him, I wouldn't have time to regret. I'd be dead.
I won't let that happen either.
It's okay. I have a plan. It's fine. It'll be fine. I hate lying. Did you find her?
No, there was nothing down there. Not when we went.
Mm.
I know you hate lying. You're also not great at it.
That's not too surprising. I'm not a natural born liar. I try not to. I don't have the practice for it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not letting you keep that promise. I'm
not letting
not
you keep that
letting
promise.
him or her do anything to you.
He won't be able to. Okay.
And I hate that people keep asking you that.
What? Asking me to kill them.
Yes.
Trust
I
me.
hate that.
I know. It fucking sucks.
Hate it because I did it. And I know I apologized for it before, but I just feel like I can't make up for that.
It's not really something that can be made up, I guess. In general. And as much as that might suck to hear, I can let it go. But some things can't be taken back. So many things.
Just know that I am so sorry for ever asking that of you.
I've since accepted that apology. The first time. I've let that go. And I don't want to hear it again. And I've seen you change. And I know you put in the effort to change. And if there's ever a day where you backpedal, then I don't know. But I would be lying if I said I didn't think about it. If you fell back into a darker place. Because I don't want that for you. I don't want it for anyone, but I especially don't want it for you. And I'm scared that one day that day is going to come. I don't know why it would. Maybe it's irrational.
It would be different this time. If that day came again.
What would make it different?
That I experienced you in my life. Whether you were still there or not, I don't think I'd ever stop being able to hear your voice. I think if I fell into that place, I'd manage my way out. I'd navigate that stormy sea. 'Cause I think I would just not be able to get you out of my head. Hearing you tell me to stay the course. That the storm's gonna pass. You'd be bad if I was gone. If I succumbed to that dark place. Whether you're there or not, I don't want to make you sad. And, I've long since been tired of not seeing any worth in my life.
Okay. I guess that changes for the better then. Not that I want that to happen, but if I could at least shine some light. If it does.
Well, you are good at shining light.
Are you making a joke?
A little bit. You think you're gonna sleep tonight?
I feel like I should. Tomorrow is what Erebos and I decided on. And I feel like I'd like to be awake for it if, it's going to be the last time I have a pleasant conversation with the man.
Yeah.
But you know it won't be. So why bother?
You said you have a plan.
I have a plan. Always have a plan.
Well, what is it?
You might be upset at me, but this is another secret I must keep. For now. I'm scared.
No, you are. I've been racking my head for weeks on trying to figure out how I can do something, anything to make you less scared.
Well, I don't know. I think I might be the only one that can stop it. Stop myself from being scared.
Sometimes it doesn't work like that. Sometimes you need someone else to help.
I know, but I'm certain this time it is. I'm certain it's that way this time. And if I could tell you, it would make sense. Can I help you?
You still have the rings.
Yeah.
I see them.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mm.
happiest memory, huh?
I guess it is. That's what you said.
Yeah. I knew it was. That is weird having it magically verified.
I guess it is a little strange. Having something like that pointed out to you.
You know why it was my happiest memory?
Why?
It wasn't because of anything that happened for me. It was actually because of what happened for you. It's the happiest I've ever seen you. You smiled at me and cried tears of joy.
Fuck, this is gonna hurt. I see. That's sweet.
And felt so warm and so genuine. Making somebody happy like that was something I never thought I could do. I wanted to be able to keep doing that. I wanted to get that smile, give you that happiness. Well, forever. It's been really, really hard since things got all complicated since then. It's just...
You will always make me happy. Even if that...
You believe that?
Yes. Even if I'm no longer by your side, or you're no longer by mine, or if this takes longer, whatever it is. There are memories that I will always cherish. But until we stop making them,
I can handle the weight, that's fine. I don't want to push you into something that you're not ready for, or you feel you have too much going on for. I just...
Oh no, we had, like, I know for a fact that, like, 3 years ago here in Berlin,
The happiness is the hardest thing to tell.
half a gallon or something. I don't know the fucking like liters to gallon and all that stuff, but let's say like half a gallon. We had that shit for like about like a year.
The one time that you're hard to read.
Carton is like almost $4.
I wish it wasn't that way. Even if I do not express it. There is always a part of me that is happy.
These eggs better be made from the fucking head chicken of Julius fucking Caesar. Yeah, apparently, like I said, these chickens are fucking purebred, the immortal lair of Julius Caesar himself, because they've been shitting this thing out since the old ages. God, what do you mean?
Your trustee had held on to those. What has changed?
Okay.
Keep him safe, right?
Of course. I think it might be time. Are you staying awake?
I told you I was gonna keep watch tonight.
Okay.
Unless you'd feel better if I come to bed with you.
No, it's okay. It would make me feel better if someone was down here watching. If you need to come get me, please do.
Working from home? Hello? A luxury?
Right, I'll be right down here. And get me if you need anything too.
Okay. I will.
But try to sleep.
Show! What? Show!
I love you.
I love you too. Sorry, I didn't realize you were gonna be in my chat. It fucking threw me off. I'm ending session. My back really hurts. Yeah, smooches. The characters are dating. Although, I have shit planned, and I'm kind of gonna ruin it, but okay. Let's go back to talk, and then respawn. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh. I fell in the fucking ditch. I'm gonna have a breakdown.
It's going to have a lock soon. They're requisitioning it basically.
Hi, Joe. Yeah, I'm surprised to see you in here. Especially because we were all, like, poking around in EOT. Oh. My session is so sad. Yeah. I'm... Oh, I'm so fucked up. I just... So, here's a quick summary. This character got into a scuffle with Worthless's character, who is right there. I'm talking about you.
Yeah, are you? Sorry, I just ran away, and Manso Trap just said, as it faded out, said, "God, please slit my throat." Because I said the amount of times I wanted to kill people today. That's all I fucking heard. Anyway, keep ending your stream. Go ahead and fucking end your stream.
Okay.
Don't end your stream.
I'm
Keep
ending my
streaming.
stream. I'm ending my stream. Hold on. Yeah, that guy, Worthless, his character kind of has like a spirit inside of him, and it kind of makes him think like terrible things, and like he went out of his way because the spirits like whatever and tried to hurt Ophelia and did hurt Ophelia. Her finger got cut off. It got reattached, but then she electrocuted it because she can't feel it. But they were like kind of getting close. Like they were friends at the minimum. And Ophelia, her weakness is denial. So she was in denial that everything would be bad. Well, Spirit offered her a contract, which she didn't formally say yes or no to. So she's been thinking about taking it because she doesn't want to die. And if she doesn't, then she might. And she doesn't want to kill him. Yeah, explaining... This has happened over the span of maybe like 5 or 6 sessions, by the way. But yeah, now you're caught up on why I need to come to a psych session. Thanks, show. Yeah, but long time no see. I hope you're doing good. We should chat. I feel like you're like one of the only people well, I mean, there's a lot of people I don't really talk to, but like, I've known you a while, just within the community, and I think it'd be sick to chat more. Cause I can't do it here. I gotta end my stream. Cause I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm ending my stream.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. For real this time, though. I'm gonna go. Because I roleplayed 2 hours past I originally intended to. You're gonna try to sit into EOT more? Hell yeah, I'll try to poke my head in. I used to love sitting in the EOT voice calls, and then I got busy. Sorry, I think my messages are coming in a little delayed. My stream's always been that way. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. For anyone who's lurking, no Warden sessions for the next 2 weeks. We're on break. I don't think there's a time skip. But if there is, then I'll let you guys know on the Warden stream that I have, or like the Tempest or Calypsia stream that I have next. Calypsia on Friday. I don't know if I'll be Eka, because I'll probably be DMing. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little at the end, maybe at nighttime. So tired. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'll be at Tempest this week again. Oh, no. Yes, I will, because Seb is being brought along for a little mission to go talk to Iogen, which I missed the introduction for last week because I wasn't around. Because I've been on a Tempest break. I think I say that like every time I stream that I don't know if I'll be at Tempest, but I should be this week. And of course, Calypsia, DM point of view, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna go.
I totally forgot.
Good night.